Double five. Finds it. Finds himself level. Dodges another bullet.
Two on tops. Oh, that's sumptuous for Derek Coulson.
Suddenly feeling comfortable on the Super Series stage.
Oh, what a finish. This is really heating up here today.
These tops. But what a compare and contrast. In the first leg, they couldn't hit anything. 18, 11 data. And level we are at 2-2. Good afternoon and welcome along to the live lounge here in Portsmouth for the first of two double session days here at the Modus Super Series. The story of week 12 so far has been the part-time footballer turned part-time dart star Jamie Owens, who has qualified for the finals on his debut. Two more will make their way through Group C tomorrow afternoon. Three more will make it through Group B tomorrow night. And watching every single dart for the rest of the week, it is Mace the Ace, Chris Mason. First and foremost, let's talk about Jamie Owens. What a story. 66-1 to win Group A before dart was thrown on Monday. And he came up and really upset the odds. Yeah,
and he did it in some style. He looked fairly comfortable at times, and in a tough group as well, alongside Jarno, who finds himself in Group C this afternoon. Daryl, of course, who was the favourite, a big favourite. It was 3-10 on to win that Group A. And Boris as well, who at times looked a likely winner himself. So he should be proud of himself. I'm sure he's going to relish the opportunity to come back on Saturday with a crowd, of course, and no doubt with a Teesside army alongside him.
Yeah, we've heard there's a few making the trip down from Teesside to support him at the weekend. But Group C is what we're going to watch this afternoon. Here's how the tournament bracket breaks down. Kendrick, Koordom, Simon Teysen were the bottom three in Group A. They'll play in Group C. Group B looks interesting tonight. Coulson and Pilgrim joined by Davidson, Everts and McKinney. But Group C is our full focus this afternoon, with the big name really in there being Derek Coulson. We saw him here last time, played some really good stuff, was unable to make it through. It was probably in the toughest qualification week we had in Series 7, and you get the sense that if he plays near to the way he played last time, he's got a tremendous chance.
Yeah, he's had a 105 average on the Seniors Tour this year. He's beaten some big players as well in and around this place and on the Seniors Tour and in tournaments. Very capable player, very steady, rock solid, tough to play against. And yeah, he's my favourite to win this group.
Well, Chris Hurds is the only player to have made it through to a finals night in this group, looking to do so for two consecutive series. Last time he was here, he pushed Cam Crabtree very close on the Saturday. When it's there, it's there. But it's the one thing that Chris needs to find is a bit of consistency.
Yeah, you can probably say that for the vast majority of players here, with, you know, apart from those that haven't tried to get a tour card. The reason a lot of these players, the ambitious ones, don't have tour cards, they don't have a B game, and there's too big a range between their ceiling and then somewhere around, you know, their C and D game. They all need to find a much more solid game, which is easier said than done, of course. That's why there's only a few elite pros in the world of darts. But yeah, they can all produce darts. We've seen it yesterday in Group A. I mean, some of the Jarno yesterday looked $1 million in spells and then sort of reverted back to type. So it's going to be unpredictable. We're going to have shocks like we did in Group A, but whoever gets out of this group is going to deserve it.
Well, let's have a look at the odds for this group, because Derek Coulson goes off the even money favourite. He's a big favourite. Is that justified in your eyes?
Yeah, I think so. If you look at his numbers, his seasonal numbers, he's up over 87 for the season, and that's well, a 12-month period rather than a season, and that's head and shoulders above everybody else in there. And Bottenberg, I think he averaged around 82 for Group A, and I'm not sure that's going to cut it. Yes, he did have a couple of 90s in there. But it's too infrequent, and I just think the steady pace and steady play of Coulson is going to win this group.
It's 18+. It's begambleaware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series today. And the race for finals night really does heat up here in Portsmouth, where a crowd is going to be in that building behind us. If you want to be a part of a Saturday night experience here at the Super Series, take a look at this. The Live Lounge, the destination to be at the Modus Super Series, and every single Saturday night we open up our doors. www.dartshot.tv is the website that you need if you want to be here to watch all the action at the Live Lounge. Game 1 of 25 that we're going to be watching today. See Simon Teysen and Chris Hurds go toe-to-toe. Chris is actually the only player in this group who has previously reached a finals night. He did so in his previous appearance, and he pushed Cam Crabtree very close. Nearly eliminated Cam before he made it through to Champions Week and lost out in the final up against Simon Teysen, the 30-year-old from Belgium, who qualified here, courtesy of the ADC Belgian rankings. Now, here's a stat for you, Mace. Everybody talks about Group C perhaps being the group that at times lacks in quality, but 3 of the last 5 weekly winners have come from Group C. And in matter of fact, the last series champion, Andreas Harrison, came from Group C. But what we're going to see from this Group C, mate, because you get the sense that on paper that Derek is going to be a very heavy favourite. He is with the odds compilers. And the other 5, we don't quite know where to set our stall out yet.
No, it's almost impossible to predict, because when you scan through sort of the last, I don't know, maybe 40 or 50 matches, well, we were 4 in.
85.
Yeah, it's just a bit erratic, so it is quite hard to predict. But the one with who seems to be the most reliable
140
is certainly Derek Coulson. When you look at his numbers, the range is not as big as everybody else's. But Chris Hurds is an interesting character. Isn't Jim Williams from Pristine?
Yes, a very good part of the world, isn't it, to be a dart player? And he's got off to a very good start. Left himself 36 after 9. Both players leaving a finish after 9 darts. Hurds is going to take his big check out to win the leg. Can Teysen take his?
58. Simon, you require
I think
138.
with Chris, he can sometimes get a little bit bogged down with his own play, right? And he just needs to listen. You can't change a previous visit. It's been and gone. It's over.
Chris, you require 78.
We will keep you up to speed, of course, with all the action on the Pro Tour, so no need to
Simon, you require
touch that
56.
dial if you were watching on an old TV or on the radio.
36. Chris, you
I think if Chris
20.
makes a good start today, I think he'll go well for the rest of the day. And of course, it was something you picked up on yesterday. Will Jarno benefit from that reset and
Simon,
restart mentality
20.
of starting fresh after effectively having 3 days practice?
On the first leg, Simon Teysen.
Teysen's got the break in leg 1. Hurds squandering 4 opportunities to
second leg, it's Simon to
the
throw
line.
first.
Don't forget, you can contact us direct into the commentary box via 2 ways: our social media platforms at MSS Darts, all one word, or of course via the YouTube chat. Try and keep it as sensible as possible.
82.
No spoiling.
81.
That's correct, Mike. There is a few tickets for this Saturday night. It is only £2 for the ticket, for the booking fee. The actual ticket itself is free, of course, and 5 drinks for 20 quid. So if you can find a night out as good as this for 22 quid, let us know. But yeah, the Champions Week finals night is
60.
already completely sold out and was quite some time ago.
Well, we can say on good authority, there's not many other places you can find 5 drinks for £20.
And your entrance fee.
41.
Simon's got off to a bright start here. Had to evade 4 darts to lose leg 1, but got the break and has really taken command of leg 2.
60.
I do think it's going to be a session where we're going to see a lot of players go through a lot of phases. We might see a lot of good stuff, but we might also see patches where players have off spells.
100.
So Mike's saying, what happens if someone gets through? I think he's effectively saying if a player gets through, there's no tickets for his guests. Well, of course there's allowances made for that. So maybe ask a question before
Simon, you
making a
60.
claim.
Tops of Teysen.
Game
2-0
shot on the second
Teysen.
leg. Simon
What a start
Teysen.
this is becoming.
Yeah, the perfect start for Simon. Plenty
Third
for
leg. It's Chris
Hurds
to throw first.
to think about right now.
Game on.
Just when the start looked so fruitful, had that
59.
180 with his first visit, went 4 into the 9, but since then it's all been about this man in the picture here as he finds his first max of the contest.
Warming up nicely. Oliver asks Chris, are you planning
96.
on doing a week on Modus anytime soon? Yep, I'll be playing next year.
45.
Hoping January sometime. Or maybe February.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't know that you're going to get put into a group with Cam
59.
Crabtree, Andy Bolton, Wesley Brazier, John Henderson.
Doesn't bother me one jot.
100.
Just a commentator. I'm here to enjoy myself.
This is what I mean. We invite anybody here, don't we? Even commentators to play. Teysen here, 96 for the double break at a 3-0 lead.
96.
Yeah. And the possible 12 dart leg. Doesn't need to go for this.
73.
Got caught in 2 minds, and as a consequence, he's missed the big 2.
Afternoon, Lee.
79. Simon, you require 23.
Lee asks, Chris, how
Game
roughly
shot on the
how
third
much does it
leg.
cost to
Simon
sponsor a dart
Teysen.
player who plays in the Modus Super Series and isn't on the tour? Well, it depends who it is.
Fourth leg.
Like,
It's Simon to throw first. Game on.
right, if it's an established player, obviously it's going to be a lot more than
85.
a newish player. So it's down to the individual, really.
If it was, say, a new player that was moving on to the tour, would it
85.
effectively be that sponsorship be to cover tournament costs, entry fees, hotels
Correct.
and stuff?
Correct.
108.
Another max. He is absolutely flying here, Henry, averaging over 93.
By far, his
60.
best performance of the week so far. I was actually speaking to Simon yesterday, and he said he was really struggling with the early
100.
mornings. His job means that he doesn't have to wake up for work until 2 p.m. So this would be more suited to him.
Is he a shift worker?
140. Simon, you require 136.
But he's shifting in the right direction here, and it's got 6 for a 4-0 win. That was double 18. That's why he went high with dart 3.
Yeah, very, very tidy this, isn't it? Down after just 12 darts again.
Well, he had a 14 in the previous leg.
140.
Could go one better if
Simon,
he
you
pins his
require
first dart.
36.
For a 4-0 win. Double 9. Doesn't go. And these opportunities have been very
30.
sparse for Chris
you
Hurds.
require
Since missing
76.
4 darts that are double to win leg 1, he hasn't had another one to win a leg since. And this dart at tots may be the only one he gets.
56. Simon, you require 6.
From the top of the board to the bottom.
Yeah, tricky little double.
As Paul Nicholson likes to call it, the trapdoor. Is it going to open up the points for Simon Teysen?
No score.
No is the answer this time, and so
Pressure
Hurds will get another
required,
opportunity
20.
at double 10.
Game shot on
And it
the
goes.
fourth
Hurds
leg.
breaks
Chris
back.
Hurds.
3-1 it is.
Multiple match darts. Blake said, when will Tony Newell be
Fifth
back
leg,
on the
it's Chris to
stage,
throw
playing well
first.
locally at the
Game
moment? When he qualifies, mate.
26.
Yes, the Curry look was absolutely off the
100.
chart. One of the best I've ever had.
Tell you what, we've done well to get to leg 5 and not talk about it yet, haven't we?
Well, someone asked the question.
108.
Hardy, wasn't it, where we went?
Yeah, that was absolutely superb.
Down in South Sea.
81.
Company was good as well.
Yeah. We managed to stumble across a band that was sort of
95.
rehearsing, playing in a bar that are at the music festival this weekend. And it was a huge band.
28.
There's more in the band than it was in the bar.
It's a true story.
Well, Chris Hurds is banding together a couple of good visits. Bounced out with the last,
120.
but from 3-0 down and having to evade match darts on Simon Teysen, he could pull this back to 3-2.
60. Chris, you require 80.
Lee says, I had seen that Noel Coulson was looking for some extra sponsorship. I showed some
48.
interest in Everett, but maybe he didn't know how to get hold of you or something, Lee. But Noel is a regular viewer
54.
of the
Chris, you require
stream.
32.
He is on Facebook, I think, and
No
some
score.
of the other platforms. Try him on there. I'm sure he'd be very appreciative.
100. Chris, you require 32.
Well, this to bring it back to 3-2 for 3-0 down.
Game shot
Double
on the
16
fifth leg.
goes.
Chris Hurds.
And Simon Teysen is forced to serve this game out.
Yeah, and he's
Sixth
dropped
leg. It's
10
Simon to
points
throw
off his
first.
average.
Game on.
He had a torrid time since
95.
he had multiple match darts.
The game is shifting a different direction because Chris Hurds has upped it since going 3-0 down.
Yeah, that's 6 180s in 5 and a bit legs.
100.
The actual scoring phase of the game hasn't been too bad at all. You can see it
42.
on your screen there. The issue for the pair has been the doubles. Hurds 2 from 11, Teysen 3 from 12.
100.
18 missed darts between them.
It feels like that's going to be the story of this
96.
group. Well, the story of the first game could be Teysen racing into a 3-0 lead. Hurds bringing it back to 3-2, but he has the opportunity to close the game out here.
40.
However, that's an error, completely unforced and should never happen. He's gone down to the 19 to leave himself on 166 and 206. That is a mistake that
95.
at this level shouldn't happen and should be punished.
Treble 18.
98. Chris, you require 88.
To take us all the way, may just be a dart to the ball.
63.
Clips the wire,
Simon,
and
you
now
require
Teysen
68.
tees up a match-winning opportunity. Tops of the match.
28. Chris, you require 25.
Doesn't go. So Hurds, who is 3-0 down in this contest,
17.
does not take this game to
Simon,
leg
you
7
require
right here, right
40.
now. He may not do so altogether. Tots for Teysen to pick up the first points in this group. Double 10. And this
Great
time,
shot. And the
Teysen
match,
does find
Simon
that match-winning
Teysen.
double. He gets the better at Chris Hurds by 4 legs to 2. And it means the man who was at the bottom of the betting at the beginning of the day tops the group. I know it's only game 1, but that is how the first game of the day went. Coming up after the break, Derek Coulson, the bookmaker's favourite to win this group, is up against Kendrick Koordom.
Welcome to the party in Portsmouth here at the Modus Live Lounge.
They've both got the talent where they can just reel off leg after leg and dish out a heavy defeat. What a way to start the day. We're up and running here on Champions Week with a maximum.
Well, what a way to finish a 12-dart leg.
Beautiful check out there from Cam Crabtree.
Only needs the one.
Game shot on the second leg. Darius
What were you
Lebanon.
saying about efficiency?
Game shot on the third leg. Reece
Is that
Robinson.
the moment that Reece Robinson comes alive in this crucial clash? Looks like he's going to go for it.
Game shot.
And it is right next to his favourite double top. And he gets the job done at the earliest possibility. That is Cam Crabtree through.
case not so. Harrison gets the all-important win.
Game shot on the second leg. Darius Labanowski. Game shot.
Well, Smith is it
Darius Labanowski.
a 9? A long time, and that clenched fist.
Game shot on the mark.
He gets the job done in the end. He's nodding in total agreement because
game shot on the fourth leg.
Just
Darius
like that.
Labanowski.
only needs the one. There you can see.
That she can unlock at any moment, but that is quality from Harrison. This would be a wake-up.
Welcome to the party in Pompey. Should be a good marker for him, and is. It was a great guide.
Shot on the first leg.
It's a break of throw for Andres Harrison.
Shot on the second leg.
Consecutive break of throw. Double 16 is found.
And he does lead. It's not an 11, but it's a beautiful 12, treble 17, which he gets. Bullseye for the win. Absolutely incredible by Andreas Harrison.
He's Andreas Dirty Harrison!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break Simon Teysen got the better of Chris Hurds by 4 legs to 2. So the Belgian up and running as far as Group C's proceedings are concerned, and it's the favourite to go on and win this group that's in action in our second match of the day. That man in your picture, Derek Coulson, the 56-year-old from Margate Drayton, winner of a Seniors Tour event, and the last time he was here played superbly well. Probably one of the best Group C qualifiers we've had to not make it through to finals night. Up against Kendrick Koordom, the 18-year-old from Cape Town, the African Darts Group qualifier, learning a lot this week, courtesy of his experiences here. We are going to see him back at the World Youth Championship at the end of the year, maybe at the Global Championship as well in December. Well, day on day, we've seen glimpses of greatness from Kendrick, but it'd be about trying to piece it together on a more consistent basis on Thursday and Friday. And when you talk about consistency, you have to talk about this man about to approach the Oki now, Derek Coulson, because consistency is his middle name.
Yeah, rock solid player. Interestingly, he's sort of having the
60.
Having a second wind in his career. He's in his 50s and plying his trade a lot on the Seniors Tour, and he's up against someone who's literally
44.
in their infancy in terms of a darting career. An 18-year-old South African who right now is living the dream.
108.
Josh McCluskey asks, "Who's your personal favourite dart player?" I don't have one. I'm loving what Luke Humphries has done.
21.
Considering I've known Luke since he was a young man, and how he's applied himself and just changed so much about himself for positive reasons. Used to suffer with anxiety, to deal with that. Was
97.
massively overweight, but realised that was a hindrance. So went and got himself fit and keeps himself fit and has changed his diet, and he's just completely applied
60.
himself and got the rewards.
Derek,
And
you require 164.
he's a great poster boy for darts for me. A great winner and a great runner-up as well. But I love watching Luke Littler and Gezi Price,
84.
Gary Anderson. That's just Michael Smith, Ross Smith, Chris Dobie, Rob Cross. They're all fabulous to watch when they're on song. So I don't really have any
44.
personal favourites. Just probably the one I admire the most right now is Luke Humphries.
I worked with Luke a couple of months ago just before the match play began, and the way that he treats the public, the way he treats people, he did 2 shows in one day, never once complained about anything. And Coulson won't complain about that. 15 darts to start. Didn't complain once about anything. Went up there, treated everybody exactly the same. Not just is he a great ambassador on the board, but a really good human being as well.
Yeah, Michael Smith's the same. We had him in the pub after doing a show with him at Ilkeston Football Club. Aspinall's exactly the same, and I love his style. He's a real street fighter on the board. They've all got some great qualities, haven't they? And I suppose for me, I know them personally, so I know them more off the hockey, and I just get why some people sort of don't like certain players because of their on stage or on hockey antics, but
120.
they're all real good fellas. Luke Simmons says Ron Searle out first round. Yeah, myself and Henry had a run down the list, and of all those who've won games today, the only one we got wrong was the Ryan Searle. He was edged out 6-5 by Kim Ibrits, but Chizzy safely through. Dom Taylor beats Barney 6-2. Doby through. Heta through. Daryl Gurney just edging out Aaron Monk 6-5. Danny Noppert through 6-0. Robbie Knops through against Petretsko. Ross Smith through 6-2. James Hurrell through with 102 average against Ryan Joyce. Well, we didn't fancy that one either. Van Veen through against King Barry. Two of the youngsters. Rock through 6-0 against Willie Borland with a 99. Hybrids beating Searle, as Lee rightly mentioned. And MVG just edging out Sedlacek 6-5. Congratulations yesterday to Damon Heta, picking up yet another PDC title.
60.
He was involved
Kendrick,
in
you require
cracking matches yesterday.
Just a couple of days after coming back from Australia. He's only had a 116 this week. And
80.
if he found double 18 there, he could have added a second to the collection.
Derek not on a shot. Already at this stage, there is a
100.
big gap in the numbers, Henry.
36.
91 for Derek, 70 for Kendrick. Does Chris hate MVG?
18.
No, I don't.
Derek, you require 86.
Far from it.
Well, Coulson's been a passenger in this leg. He's going to get a dart at the bullseye to win it.
61.
Cannot find.
Kendrick, you require
Good
18.
effort.
Koordom will split. And he's hit the 10, so it's going to be double 4. Now down for double 2.
Very fortunate
14.
not to hit the treble 10 and
Derek, you require
bust his
25.
score.
Coulson can count himself lucky that he's got this second opportunity to win leg 2. 2 8s.
Is it a week of left-handers?
On a second leg, Derek Coulson.
Let's not compare the left and the right, Chris. 2-0 Coulson.
Third leg, it's
The last
Derek
time Derek
first.
was here,
Game on.
he was involved in a group which featured some
Horrid,
real
wasn't it?
heavyweights. This was the Group C that he was placed in. He had Alex Small, former weekly finalist, Louis Williams, who had just dropped off the tour at that point,
140.
Darren Armstrong, who was superb on his debut that week, Jack Mel, who had just recently come off the back of the UK Open, and Danny Jansen, who of course is doing some great stuff on the
95.
Challenge Tour and Development Tour. And Coulson missed out by a couple of points. Darren Armstrong and Danny Jansen both went through on 14 points. Coulson was on 12. Mail, Williams and Small
45.
were the other 3 players that were eliminated.
There was a couple of games there that he probably should have won. And that would have changed everything, of course.
85.
But he had a really good day too. But it was just a plethora of 4-3 defeats. Lost to Danny Jansen 4-3.
He lost to Danny Jansen
100.
twice 4-3, didn't he?
Lost to Louis Williams 4-3. In matter of fact, his only defeats in that
95.
group were by a 4-3 scoreline. That was how tight the margins were. But it doesn't look like a 4-3 is going to be attached to this particular contest.
60.
If the truth be told, Coulson looks as if he's got a vice-like grip of it.
$95. Derek, you require 156.
He will feel as if he's got 6 of 156.
Take a turn. Ooh, say would have loved a 140, but
40.
that's a disaster.
Kendrick, you require 131.
Koordom's not going to take out the 131, but because of that 40 turn last time out, Coulson is
83.
only left
Derek,
on
you require
116, and Koordom is on a single to double for the break if this does not go. Just not finding that range
60.
as prolifically as he did in his
48.
previous appearance here thus far. But Koordom has missed 7 darts that are double already in this contest. Make that 9 now.
Yeah, the woes continue
Derek, you require
for
56.
Kendrick.
And so, for 3-0 lead, 2 at tops.
36.
Doesn't go. And so,
It's catching.
Kendrick, you require
it's infectious.
52.
And this for the break.
Game shot on the
And
third leg.
Koordom brings
Kendrick
it back
Koordom.
to 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Kendrick to throw first. Game on. $45.
Well, that's some way to kickstart leg 4 for Coulson. Just needing to find a spark.
Yeah, his second.
140.
Now, one of the issues Derek has is because his darts
96.
sit down on the board so much, if a dart goes above the white, he has to go chasing.
Yeah, they're just very flat, isn't it? Just below horizontal. I wouldn't call it
140.
sort of anything like as extreme as Taylor's or Robert Owen's, but they are very, very flat. And like you say, he has to use a lot of the board.
85.
Well, he's all over the board there, and it's left himself on a finish.
$45. Derek, you require 140.
To establish a 2-leg gap.
$44. Kendrick, you require 131.
It was 2-0 down in this contest, Koordom. He's not going to take out the 131 to square us up again.
42. Derek, you require 96.
Someone's saying here about the form and fundamentals of Kendrick. Yeah, the main issue with his throw he has is the backswing's quite
Coulson.
wide. So he's sort of outside in.
Fifth leg, it's Derek to
And
throw first.
that will have
Game
come
on.
from playing from a young age and being very small, because I go to the academy, Jamie Caven's academy, as much as I can, and the pub supports that academy, and you see it with a lot of the kids. They're quite wide because they're trying to elevate the dart up, and that in time with Kendrick will just as he sort of evolves, that throw will just come in and not be so wide, and he won't be sort of like that. That's effectively what he's doing. He's going outside and in, and that's probably why he throws a few stray darts. But like I said, he's a baby.
Is it effectively about reducing the amount of components that there are with the throw?
Correct. It should be locked wrist and just everything from the elbow, and as straight a line as possible.
85.
This game 2 of our session.
I mean, you look at the difference with Coulson's. It's literally
140.
straight back and forward. It's very, very simple.
13 more to go after this one.
100.
But Coulson looks as if he's set to wrap this particular contest up. Hasn't been vintage, but it hasn't had to be vintage for
60.
the man from Wales.
Yeah, I mean, this is very much Coulson's C/B game, but it's still mid-80s.
$45. Derek, you require 144.
Little bit of frustration sets in for Kendrick.
Yeah, but he's given Derek 6 at this.
He's not going to take out the 144. Well, he needed to take
60.
it out. Would have liked to be able to have left himself on a single to double combo. And if Kendrick scores well here, may just be a dart to the bullseye for Coulson to wrap this match up.
97. Derek, you require
Tries pressure to this 84, which is for the match. Two in hand, a double 12.
72.
Clips off the barrel, but then clips
Kendrick,
it low.
you require 74.
So Koordom to turn this game to throw. He's going to have a couple in his hand, a double 16. Double 8.
58.
Does not go.
Derek, you
And
require
so Coulson
12.
to wrap it up. 2 6s. 2 3s.
6.
But the 2 points aren't there yet.
Kendrick, you require 16.
Double 4. 2 2s.
12.
Who wants this leg?
Derek, you require 6.
Coulson gets another chance to cross the finishing line. Double 3. Sees
Game
Derek
shot.
Coulson
And the match,
pick
Derek
up his
Coulson.
first 2 points in this group. He beats Kendrick Koordom by 4 legs to 1. Not quite a vintage performance on DC, but he'll be happy with the win nonetheless. So Coulson on the board, courtesy of a 4-1 success against Kendrick Koordom. Sean McKinney and Jarno Bottenberg follow next. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series on this Thursday afternoon. Before the break, Derek Coulson, the group favourite, got his campaign up and running with a 4-1 win against Kendrick, Koordom, Sean McKinney and Jarno Bottenberg round off the first cycle of matches on this Thursday afternoon. Well, Jarno's been here since Monday morning in Group A, finished 4th in the group, thus getting the shortest shift of anybody. As for Sean, it's his second appearance here. The 38-year-old from Derry, Irish Classic winner back in 2015. Up against Bottenberg, who's picked up the Dutch Open title in 2024. 22 years of age is Botty. I wonder where he got that nickname from. Well, Botty will be hoping not to go potty.
First leg, it's Sean to throw first.
However,
Game on.
Bottenberg against McKinney, and it is Sean to get us underway.
100. 93.
There's a couple of similarities
55.
with the John Lowe throw if it was slowed down a little bit and a little bit straighter. If you have a real
58.
close look at it and slow it down. See it or not?
Very much an old stone face,
100.
stoic action about Sean McKinney.
Oh, here's one for you, Henry. I asked the same question yesterday. Why do you start at 10 p.m? It would finish at like 1 a.m, wouldn't it? Well, I wish. It might tonight. Might be all over by 12:30.
Yeah, we've got the rat-a-tat-tat pace of the
83.
Scott Addy Davidson in action this evening, alongside the likes of Ted Evans, who we're hoping to see, hopefully with a full bit of health. He
90.
had struggled with a bad shoulder in recent times, but we believe close to full fitness now, so we'll see how he gets along. And of course, Mark McKinney, for whom how things could have been different if he
59.
could have found a key double 4 in a lakeside final against a certain Glenn Davant. Well, this is the first on top of the day.
Another one he was lucky in.
82. Sean, you require
And I suppose-
104.
Saucy, you've got to ask yourself what's on at 10 o'clock at night. There's nothing else on, so we're not competing against anything. I mean, we've also got to think
39.
about
Jarno, you require
there is other
78.
places in this world apart from the UK, with different time zones and differences. We get lots of
66.
viewers stateside
Sean,
and
you require
literally all
65.
over the world on the night session, don't we?
I was actually looking at some of the
Sean,
demographics as
first
McKinney
leg.
pinned the
Sean
tops on the
McKinney.
back of the 65. I was actually having a look at some of the demographics on our
Second leg, it's
YouTube
Jarno
channel.
to throw first.
And
Game on.
the split between the whole world. Yeah, okay, the UK is the place where most people watch, and Germany
100.
very close second. But the actual variety of different places that watch this product is very interesting.
What surprised me is the
99.
amount of people that watch via their betting app on their phone rather than YouTube. Incredible.
78.
Well, let's get a closer look at the McKinney action from a side-on action, or side-on angle, shall I say.
60.
It's got a lovely rhythm to it. The elbow flares to the right a little bit too much for me.
180. 100. Jarno, you require 143.
143 for Bottenberg to square this contest. I'm not going to go on this occasion, but he has got 6
65.
to square this match up.
Does love using the bullseye, doesn't he?
Yeah, there was a point yesterday where
42. Jarno, you require
he
78.
was doing everything possible to find something courtesy of that target. Well, the target now is double 6.
Game shot.
And level this
second
game
leg,
is
Jarno
1-1.
Bottenberg. Third leg,
No,
it's
no.
Sean to throw first.
Averaging exactly
Game on.
90 after a couple of legs.
40.
Jarno's had one of those weeks where the good stuff has been good, but hasn't been able
96.
to harbour any consistency whatsoever.
Yeah, that's been a real negative, hasn't it, for him?
60.
And yesterday he got out of the blocks quick, didn't he? He played very well in his opening 2 matches.
And it fell off for the rest of the day. His actual stats for the week:
99.
average of 83.5, 30% when it came to his doubles.
Well, Nick from Delaware
85.
says he watches the darts in the morning before he goes to work, and when he gets home he
99.
watches the evening. Ideal.
60.
You work 8 hours, you sleep 8 hours, and you modus 8 hours.
99. Jarno, you require 120.
Sounds like our life.
Tops for the Shanghai.
100.
But Bottenberg puts it
Only
low.
require 104.
So Bottenberg's missed a double for a ton plus out. Is McKinney going to get a go at a double for a ton plus out? Unable to locate the
56.
chirper with either dart 1 or
you
dart 2.
require
And so
20.
Bottenberg comes back for the break.
And finds
Yeah,
the double.
Jarno, third
Leads
leg,
2-1.
Jarno,
Break a
Bottenberg.
throw. Following this one, Derek Coulson back in action.
Fourth flag.
Again,
It's
Simon
Jarno to throw
Teysen.
first. Game on. 96. 100. 83.
Don't forget you can get
60.
in contact with us via the YouTube chat room, which is past 50,000 subscribers. That milestone happening yesterday.
92.
And do tell us where you're tuning in from, and we will read those
100.
particular shout-outs out live on the air. Sound a bit like Tony Blackburn.
Well,
100.
Michael lives in Maryland, USA, of course. And he's got in his local bar to stream the darts on YouTube Thursday and
45.
Friday nights
Jarno, you
during the
require
karaoke.
130.
Sounds like a plan, that, doesn't it?
Well, I do put it on in the pub myself on a
62.
Thursday and Friday night. And if you've got no entertainment on, it goes on a Saturday night as well.
100. Jarno, you require 68.
For 3-1, double 10.
Game shot on fourth
Tidy
flag.
performances
Jarno
from
Bottenberg.
Jarno. Average of 90.5, 3 from 7 on his doubles. He's 3-1 to the good and racing away with his
Fifth
contest.
flag. It's Sean to throw first. Game on. 80. 140.
Another Michael tuning in from Long Island in New York.
60.
Loves the Super Series. Thank you for your support. Glad you enjoy it.
Bottenberg's been starting days well. He's starting today
140.
well. The big question will be his staying power as the session moves along.
60.
Yeah, you just got to watch he doesn't maybe over practice.
100.
We've got viewers in Melbourne, Australia. Rohin, twins from Germany.
58. Jarno, you require
Amsterdam.
121.
Slovenia, Sydney, Jacksonville. Wow.
85.
Mike must be a very popular name in America. Des House.
137. Jarno, you require
Kobe,
36.
Newcastle.
This is for the match. 99.
Game
Well, it's
shot
a
and the
really
match.
good performance
Jarno
out of the gate from
Bottenberg.
Jarno Bottenberg. Once again, starting a day well. A 4-1 victory with an average in excess of 92. Wrapping it up with a 15 darter. The doubling decent as well. 4 out of 11 for Sean McKinney. Work to do as the day moves along. Next up, Teysen Coulson.
Next year, when that decision needs to be made, he's going to be 49. 1 year shy of the age of the seniors.
A very viable option. Two players who are around that age. Well, what did he say about the 9?
Will we get the 141? Will the promise come true? Double 12.
Shot and the match.
Steve
West
West has won the match with a 9 dart.
Harrison has kicked off the last leg in perfect style.
It's everything, really. Oh, he's timing this well again.
180.
With a 9 darter, treble 19. Treble 15 leaves double 18. Franchise Harrison to win the game in perfect style.
Hauled himself out of it.
Yeah, it was something that Henry actually said in jest that I was quoted as saying Jared Cole is one of the most, sounds a bit fishy, blended on my grandpa Mark Salmon.
Do you? On a 177 and a 180. He's on a potential 9 darter.
Come on, Jared. Yes, you beauty!
Nice and high, and Fox has now got the game back into his
100.
own destination, and wow, the momentum is with him. Here we go.
108.
I wouldn't have said it. Don't jinx it. Yes. Yes! Double 12! Yes! Get in there, Lee Cox!
Well, I think it's fair to say that the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit.
108.
6th max of the match. Oh, hang about. Hang about. It's getting ridiculous now. Can Tommy Leishman give us back-to-back 9 darters in back-to-back games? He could, you know. He could, you know. Goodness gracious me!
Tommy Leishman.
Back-to-back 9 darters! Welcome back to the live lounge in Portsmouth. Glistening on this Thursday afternoon. All of the lights on show and on display. And the stars shining brightly here at the Modus Super Series. Game 4 sees Derek Coulson against Simon Teysen. Both victors in their first matches of the day. And actually, Simon Teysen had the better performance of the pair. He had a higher average than Chris Hurds. Hit 3 maximums in a 4-2 success. Derek Coulson went into this group as the even money favourite to go on and win it. And he got the better at Kendrick Koordom by 4 legs to 1. That was despite missing 12 darts at a double in that match. In
First
matter
leg,
of
it's
fact,
Simon
in
to
that
throw first.
contest between
Game on.
him and Koordom, there was 26 darts missed at a double. Bottenberg before the break, Jarno Bottenberg with the best performance of the first round, a 92.33 average, and getting the better of Sean McKinney by 4 legs to 1. But is it fair to say, Chris Mason, we're expecting an upturn in performance from Derek Coulson in round 2?
Yeah, absolutely.
96.
That was, for me, a bit of an anomaly, a performance like that. But it is his first game of the day.
100.
Usually takes certainly one game just to get into your stride. Maybe able to slot one in between those two.
55.
Got the weight of dart right, but lost the line.
140.
There's definitely been a improvement in level from Simon on day 2. However, Teysen leaving himself on a
96.
bogey. Which is why players, by and large, will start on the 18s on
95.
5 because single 18, couple of treble 20s will leave yourself on 167. Not that it's going to matter in this leg, not that it mattered the last time he did that, but just something for Simon to be aware of.
Linky
100.
6-9 from
Simon, you
Portsmouth,
require
hoping to go
70.
to finals night Champions Week. Well, if you've got your ticket, then you will be. Darren watching from Brisbane, Australia,
38. Derek, you require 154.
p.m. That was 5 minutes ago, yes and Dad. Richie Howson in the snooker club. I presume you're on the dartboard in the snooker club, but knowing you will be on the table. Hello all from
80.
Massachusetts. That's
Simon,
Wayne.
you require 32.
Joseph from Youngstown, Ohio.
24. Derek, you require 74.
Julie Cornwall, new to watching, addicted, enjoying the darts and the commentary. Thanks, welcome along. Glad you're enjoying it.
2
Gage
16s
Jarno
gives
first leg,
Coulson the
Derek
break
Coulson.
and gives Coulson a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Derek to throw first. Game on.
Ian asks, do you mean the close-up of the hand in McKinney's throw? No, it's just the whole look of it. Just if you slowed it down,
45.
just go and open another tab and go and look at a John Lowe throw. It's certainly got similarities,
45.
especially the grip and the rotation of the wrist. It's just a little bit like it.
$100. $140. $60. $58.
Just waiting for... almost waiting for something to happen. It's not really caught fire, this contest thus far.
100.
But Coulson, who got the break in leg 1, is looking to back that up and put himself into
45.
a 2-0 lead in this contest. Not having to play at his best to really put himself in a commanding position in games, and thus, as time moves
100.
along, a commanding position in the group, leaves himself on a 2-darter.
62.
And Teysen,
Derek, you
following
require
dart 1,
96.
will be bitterly disappointed with the outcome. Double 18, 2 in hand.
Gage
Superb.
Jarno, second leg,
And that is
Derek
exactly what
Coulson.
Derek Coulson can do. Finishes like that, full of conviction, and he moves into a 2-0
Third leg,
lead.
it's Simon to throw first.
The break of the
Game
first
on.
leg, backed up with a hold in the second, and that man in your picture, Simon Teysen, has got it all to do
134.
if he is to make it 2 wins from 2.
$82. $100. $59.
Well, he's 2-0 up, but will be far from happy with his
108.
performance levels at present. It's well below par. Remember, he's averaging over 87 for the last 12 months.
108. 80.
Mainly with darts
Simon,
like
you
that.
require 87.
Afternoon, Alan. What's he? Has he miscounted?
He has, because the triple one would have left him 84. I think he wanted 88 because
37.
of the way he's... Yeah, because he's looking at triple 15 for tops, where he should have been looking at triple 20 for double 12.
How costly
81.
will it be?
Simon, you require 50.
Double 16. All's well but
Game
ends
shot on the
well.
third leg. Simon Teysen.
Well, the couple of times that Teysen's had a mathematical moment, it hasn't truly cost him, but he
Fourth
has
leg.
to
It's Derek to throw first.
sort that particular
Game on.
situation out, particularly long term. And this is part of one of the remits you get when you play here at the Super Series. You get that instant feedback with the likes of us in the commentary box.
85.
With some constructive criticisms at times to improve the players as they progress in their careers. And that's
60.
just something that when Simon looks back on his games this week as an analytical point, is something he can look at and know is something that he can improve upon when he goes back to playing in ADC European action.
95.
Yeah, it just gives you an opportunity just to literally put it on, have a look,
140.
have a practice, and especially nowadays with the ability to be able to film yourself. When I was doing the coaching days, it was we had this
85.
camera where we could do a 360-degree view of your throw, and I set up all these squares on the floor that would make sure
95.
everything's in alignment, and it's fascinating to be able to do that now, because of course years ago there was no such thing as a camera phone, and if I wanted to watch myself back, it was all on tape.
140.
Coulson again, leaving himself on 96, doing so after 12 darts.
140.
Someone else picked up on something we were talking about yesterday. Rick Wake says Simon reminds him of Coulson a bit. Yeah, we mentioned that on Monday. There's a few similarities there.
56. Simon, you require 66.
You often see small elements of
30.
loads of different people's
Derek,
throws
you
in
require 40.
other people's actions. What does vary a lot is grips.
Has Coulson got a grip on this match?
Game
Because
shot on
he's
the
3-1
fourth
to the
leg.
goods.
Derek
He's in
Coulson.
control and could be on the cusp of back-to-back 4-1 wins to kickstart his
Fifth leg.
Thursday.
It's Simon to throw first. Game on.
Well, whilst we do have the opportunity, it's time to wish a darting happy birthday to a
125.
former series champion here at the Modus Super Series. Scott Taylor, of course, won Super Series 6. It's his birthday today, so many happy returns. Scotty T.
54.
Been a busy year for
125.
winning this, becoming a dad again. So he won't forget 2024 in a hurry.
$45. 40. 100.
More like it. That's the third maximum of this contest. It's forced the issue of Simon
41.
Teysen, who has only just left himself on the fish.
It
65.
was Max Hopp's
Simon, you require
birthday on
170.
Tuesday. Belated happy birthday.
92. Derek, you require 157.
To seal it. 157 isn't going to go for Coulson, so what could Teysen make of the 78 to
93.
bring this match back
Simon,
to
you
3-2?
require 78.
To keep Coulson guessing and to make him win the game on his throw. One dart, a double top. Room to the left-hand side,
58.
but veered over to the right and veered just low. And so now Coulson should get a match dart, providing he stays straight. And it's a double 16, and he only needs the one. And it's
Coulson.
2 wins from 2 to kickstart the day for Derek Coulson. It hasn't been vintage so far. That game pretty much he played to his annual numbers. 86, 96, 4 out of 7 on the doubles. He is building towards something. For Simon Teysen, the improvements have been there to see on day 2, but it's defeating that one. Coming up next, Bottenberg Hurds. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Derek Coulson got his second victory in 2 matches. He got the better of Simon Teysen by 4 legs to 1. Next up for us, we're going to watch Jarno, Bottenberg and Chris Hurds go toe-to-toe. Hurds lost out to Simon in his first game by 4 legs to 2, whilst Jarno Bottenberg put in the performance of the session thus far, getting the better of Sean McKinney by 4 legs to 1 in his first game, averaging 92.33, 4 from 11 on his doubles. A steady enough opening game for the Dutchman, but can he follow it up against the Welshman?
Well, he has the advantages. He played the better of the 2 players in his opening game. Tends to play his best stuff in his opening 2 matches on each day. Has the throw, as I said. All sort of points in the direction of Jarno.
46.
Is the 4-9 favourite. Chris Hurds priced up at 13-8. please only gamble
140.
what you can afford to lose, because that's what's going to happen.
Tell you what, something's just occurred to me, Mace.
134.
Oh, hello.
There's not an English player in this Group C, and I cannot remember a Group C without an English player before.
66.
Yeah, you got me thinking.
It probably has been, but I bet it's
58.
very obscure. A couple of Welsh players in Hurds and Coulson. Teysen, of course, Belgium. McKinney from Ireland. Bottenberg, Dutch. And, of course, Kendrick from South Africa.
100. Jarno, you require 167.
Diversity personified.
International competition. And
102. Chris, you
that being
require
personified here.
105.
105 for Hurds for the break of throw and a 1-0 lead. This is the single 13, which is going to give him the dart at double 16.
73.
It's what he
Jarno, you
leaves if he
require
returns.
65.
But Bottenberg has been useful in and around the ball. He's looking for the 25 to leave tops, and he finds the ball. So it's only going to be one in hand at double 6,
59.
which veers
Chris, you
inside.
require 32.
Just inside as well, wasn't it? For an early break. And a massive advantage. Yeah, he's going to have to go top corner. As you can see, he's completely blocked out the bottom end.
No score.
Good effort.
Jarno, you require 6.
It was a well-thrown dart at double 6 last time, but he's going to have to head down for double 3, and now
No
he's
score.
burst a score because
Chris,
he
you require 32.
found Madhouse with dart 2 as opposed to dart 3.
Gage Jarno first.
And Hurds
leg,
breaks
Chris
and
Hurds.
leads 1-0. Double 16 pinned, and the Welshman's very much on the board.
Second leg. It's Chris to throw first.
Yep.
Game on.
Horrible ending to the leg for Jarno.
60. $121.
Rick asks me, Chris, have you tried the all-in-one flight and stem system or combination? If so, what are your thoughts?
123.
Yeah, I like them. It's just a pain
60.
that you've got to have a special type of case for them, and they're a pain to carry spares. And I'm not one of these players that likes to walk around with a small briefcase of darts equipment. I just
40.
old school, put it in a wallet, fold it, and put it in your pocket. You don't tend to leave them anywhere. But
140.
in terms of how good they are in going through the air, they are a different class. It keeps the dart very well balanced and straight.
100.
I did use the fit flight system for a while, but when I was practicing a lot, I was
140.
probably spending a tenner a week on them, and well, that's 500 quid a year, which I wasn't. I just thought it was ridiculous.
100. Jarno, you
And they get
require
damaged
40.
very quickly.
Tots of Bottenberg now, double 10.
Gage Jarno,
Levels up,
second
put
leg,
1-1,
Jarno
gets the break
Bottenberg.
back, 15 darter.
I was going to mention he went
Third
11
leg,
to
it's
10
Jarno to
after
throw first.
losing that
Game on.
first leg.
He's found his rhythm now, all right.
180.
Game's first maximum.
I am yet, though, to try the K-Flex system, which seems very popular at the moment, but I am going to
100.
I am going to give them a go. I should be able to get them for nothing as well. I know enough people who are sponsored by Target.
59.
I think someone somewhere may be able to do you a solid,
100.
Mace.
I think so.
Do you a solid, bro.
45.
Game 5 of 15 this.
70.
Before we have another 10 games tonight.
Marathon day
77.
of darts.
And we do it all again tomorrow, Mace. That's the best bit. Well, I'm only here in the afternoon. You've got Mr. Murphy in the evening. Chris squared.
134. Jarno, you require 140.
Yes, he's currently
83.
Milton Keynes.
You require 97.
working on doing the commentary on the Pro Tour with my pal from the radio, Mark Wilson, and our pal from the Super Series, Scott Mitchell.
87. Jarno, you require 57.
Well, it was 1-0 down in this contest, Bottenberg, after bodging opportunities at double six and double three. And he has now
47.
missed a couple of darts again
10.
to put his nose in front in this contest.
Yeah, both 1 from 7.
Game shot on a
Make
third
that
leg.
2 from 9.
Well, it's 3 breaks to kickstart this game, which is probably indicative of the cagey nature of it.
Nathan Shaw. Who is this Peter Wright wannabe? Well, he's up there playing darts, getting paid.
42.
What are you doing?
Talking about wannabes, you want to be a wannabe comedian. We ain't very good, are you? So
96.
That told him. H. Ooh.
one night having a curry with Chris Mason, and everything changes.
140.
There was something in that booner, wasn't there?
Yeah, not a lot of chili.
140.
Tell you what, that Madras.
Special, wasn't it?
Just about the right type of heat, wasn't it?
100.
Washed down with a lovely glass of Sauvignon Blanc, as usual.
133.
Really is playing in spells at the moment, isn't he, Jarno?
$140. Jarno, you require 132.
219, bullseye.
107. Chris, you
Very,
require
very good effort.
79.
Flight of Dart 1 would have made that awkward. Double 11 here for Hurds.
68. Jarno, you require 25.
Gives Jarno an opportunity to square this game up at 2-2. Double 8.
Game shot on a fourth
14
leg.
darter.
Jarno
Bottenberg back on terms. Yet to see a 4-3 yet in this session.
Fifth leg. It's
Here's
Jarno
one
to go
incoming.
first. Game on. $57.
I'm sure we're going to see a fair few before this session's out.
$60.
Although, selfishly speaking, hopefully there's a couple of 4-0 scorelines tomorrow.
56.
For my big night out.
$82. $93.
Well, if Hurds wins this, there's a possibility that Derek Coulson could have a monopoly of this group.
Is it an outdoor thing you're going to?
Yes.
Oh dear.
And it's raining like heck tomorrow.
Yep, take your raincoat.
Feel sorry for the poor
45.
person in the production staff that's going with me tomorrow.
$44.
Well, Hurds had an opportunity there to get the break and really, well, open up the break chance. Bottenberg being handed that chance
140.
back, and he's himself on 110.
Flyer, that last dart, wasn't it? Tried to crash the dart in.
100.
Rather than
Jarno, you
place.
require 110.
So for 3-2 lead, Bottenberg looking at 110. Well, still on because the single free leads 107, so 57 bull.
$26. Chris, you
Not
require
what the doctor
80.
ordered. Should at least be one at tops.
60.
But that dart
Jarno,
at top
you
sinks
require
low.
84.
And so Bottenberg, it should have been less than 84. However, he's going to get a dart at double seven to move into 3-2 lead, and he takes it.
It's a result I didn't expect to see. Merv King,
who
lost 6-0
Game
in
on.
match 1 yesterday with a 77 average, I think. Beat Richie Burnett 6-0 today with a
41.
96 average. Dolan's out.
134.
Peter Wright out to Adam Warner. Dear.
Adam, who hasn't won too many games this year.
108.
Cameron Menzies' form continues. 101 average in beating Ricky Evans 6-3.
76.
Johnny Clayton out 6-5 to Mickey Mansell. Both players averaging just over 98.
123. 44.
Wow, Joe Cullen out to Nathan
Richie
Rafferty
require
first round.
157. $93.
Well, he's left himself on 64 to take us all the way for the first time today.
96.
Former
Richie
Modus
requires
regulars, Connor
64.
Scott is 5-2 up on Robert Owen.
Zooming in on double 16.
32. Jarno, you require
Tell
151.
you who else had a fabulous day yesterday, Steve Beaton.
Double 17 would have given him a dart at tops to win it.
122. Chris, you require 32.
Well, this
Jarno,
time
six
Hurds
flag.
is on
Chris
the
Hurd.
button when it comes to double 16, and he levels up at 3-3. And we go all the way for the
7th and
very
final
first
leg. It's
time
Jarno to throw
today.
first. Game on. $83. 55. 100.
And so for the first time today, we go to a decider. Bottenberg has already picked up a win today. If he gets over the line, he'll be 2 from 2. Chris Hurst
41.
looking to pick his first points up.
134.
Here's the Dutchman that looks set to close in.
45.
And he's got all the time and all the space that he could want.
40.
But that's not going to help.
83. Jarno, you require 144. 84.
Well, he's left himself a single to double combination to get over the line. And pick up
80. Jarno, you require 60.
win number 2. That's nice and out of the way. Oh dear.
28.
No damage done because Hurds is all the way back on 197. And so Bottenberg to eventually cross the finishing line. Looking at double 16. He's going to have 3 in hand.
139.
But Hurds has put him on
Jarno,
high
you
alert.
require 32.
For 2 wins from 2. 2 8s.
Game
And
shot.
Jarno
And the match,
Bottenberg gets the
Jarno
better of Chris
Bottenberg.
Hurds by 4 legs to 3. And so he moves on to 4 points alongside Derek Coulson at the top of the table. Bottenberg shaking his head, but he'll take the 4 points nonetheless. Next up, Koordom against McKinney.
Hang on a minute.
Wow! Oh my God! Well, that's £100 down the drain already.
Itching to hit the 180.
He's gone for the maximum.
18 for the bull. Bull.
53.
No, he said bull. That's a great first start from Adam. Oh, look at this. He's going to leave Scape. Oh, can you believe it? That is unbelievable.
Get match darts to put his team into the final. And through to the final they go. Charlie Murphy has hit the match-winning dart on both occasions. Double 4 for the title.
Please show your appreciation for the winner of the Influencer Pairs event, George Scaife and Adam Lipscomb.
He seems to be out, that's what he is. Charlie Murphy. A couple more visits yet. We're not going to need that.
Oh, Bosh.
Pie Face is through. He gets
And he's absolutely buzzing.
It was a game that Pie Face dominated throughout.
And the Red Dragon Modus Super Series Darts Influencer Showdown, done without script by the way, is on Sunday, September the 8th. And tickets are, well, coming to the point where you may not be able to get any very soon. So if you head over to dartshop.tv, you can ascertain your tickets for that particular event. Well, game 6 of our day sees Sean McKinney and Kendrick Koordom go toe-to-toe. Two players who are looking for their first win of the day. And we'll have a fairly uniform table at the end of this match. It's myself, Henry Deacon, with Chris Mason in commentary for 25 games on this Thursday afternoon and evening. This our 6th of the session.
Well, we were celebrating our 10,000th match here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth this week.
45.
Won't be long, Henry, and we'll be saying the same thing as we approach
92.
our 20,000th match in a couple of years' time.
After another curry night. Another couple.
For sure.
60.
Interesting, you did game 1 here, and it's felt like I've done the other 9,999.
41.
Well, we have got
60.
plenty of time today, so do send in your Modus memories. Hashtag Modus memories on our social media,
100.
and you can get in touch on the chat room where we'll rekindle the flame of memory lane throughout the course of this afternoon session.
85.
Well, the last time Sean McKinney was here, didn't really settle on the Thursday, had a better Friday, but it
43.
wasn't enough to see it qualify. Only Chris Hurds from this group has previously made a Saturday night appearance, and that was by the skin of his teeth.
100.
That was courtesy of averages in comparison to Ryan Finesse. And on the subject, congratulations to Ryan, who's
Kendrick, you require
become a father
151.
recently.
Yep, congratulations from all of us here at the Modus Super Series.
137. Sean, you require 125.
Koordom's left himself on a double. If the 125 doesn't go, and it's not going to because Dart 1 has strayed into the single 12.
85. Kendrick, you require
2 sevens
14.
for the first leg. Has decided to split, and it's going to be 10 for double
Shot on the
2.
first leg.
Taken with
Kendrick, Koordom.
conviction. And Koordom one up.
He was going for a 6 for double 4, but there you go.
Second leg. It's Sean to throw first. Game on.
Russ asks, has your pub in my sunny town Ilson got a darts team going? Yeah, we've got
180.
I think we'll have 5 by the time the...
60.
Currently got 3, and we will have 5 by the time this season ends and the new one starts before the end of the year.
Some setup as well, I have to say.
Rick says some bookies
60.
hide a match when it's just starting. No, it'll be in the in running section, mate. Or in play.
100.
Well,
93. Sean, you require
McKinney
161.
6 at least from 161 to square this contest up. Doesn't have to go for the ball, but will he tempt it? He does, and he gets it!
Sean McKinney.
Sean McKinney announces his arrival on the live lounge stage in
Third
superb
leg. It's
style.
Kendrick to throw first. Game on.
Not the highest finish of the week so far. That belongs to Darrell
60.
Pilgrim in the penultimate match of the day yesterday to get a 164 against Kendrick.
108.
Suddenly finding a purple patch. 3 for 1 with his last 6 darts.
6 perfect darts.
28.
But doesn't get 7 perfect darts.
60.
Well, I suppose Sean McKinney is providing what the YouTube title video said. Quality darts.
100. 57.
We're talking about players' throws and things like that. We do
100.
like a 10% looky-likey, a 20% looky-likey. I reckon he's like a 20% looky-likey Jeremy Kyle.
Well, if we're doing a
100.
Well, if we're doing a lookalike of Jeremy Kyle, we need to do a DNA test and a lie detector.
People have far too many teeth around here for it to be anything to do with Jeremy Kyle.
104 for McKinney to move 2-1 up with the break.
56. Kendrick, you require 113. $57.
Oh, we've got
Sean, you
another
require 48.
20% looky-likey coming up in the next match.
Game shot on a third leg. Sean McKinney.
Well, it's looking like McKinney's going to take charge of this contest. 2-1 up with a break.
Let me.
Fourth
You
flag
won't know
is
who
Sean
Alistair
to throw
Overeem
first.
is, so I'll just
Game on.
find a picture for you to see what I'm saying.
$85. $82.
Isn't it?
Yeah, there's a bit of a...
There's a bit of a resemblance.
140.
He was an absolute beast. He was
60.
part of the original MMA fighting when there was no real weight class.
81.
Unfortunately, had a chin made of blancmange.
108.
Koordom packing a punch with his first max of the match.
83.
83 from McKinney, leaves himself on 112 to move 3-1 to the good.
$35. Sean, you require 112. $56. Kendrick, you require 144.
To square this contest up at 2 apiece, Koordom's not going to take out the 144. And so McKinney looking for 56 for a 3-1 lead.
Sean, you require
As Koordom
56.
himself leads a single to double combo. 2 in hand at tops. Now double 10. And now
Game
McKinney
shot on
has
the
the
fourth flag.
game exactly
Sean
where
McKinney.
he wants it.
Really did slam that into the double 10. And slams the door shut.
Fifth flag is Kendrick to throw
on Kendrick.
first. Game on.
Well, if he loses this game, Koordom could be Koordoomed in this group.
60.
Core blimey.
92. 60.
If you are new to our YouTube channel,
140.
please subscribe. Give us a thumbs up.
30.
Do really appreciate the support as we hit another milestone this week with 50,000 subscribers.
96.
Yeah, spot on, Jack. He was full.
100.
Well, McKinney has 6 here from 173 to cross the finishing line and to seal his first win. He lost his first match
95.
by 4 legs to 1 against Jarno Bottenberg. It looks like he's going to get a reverse of that scoreline here, whilst Koordom could be on the cusp of back-to-back 4-1 defeats, having lost
42.
by that
Somebody
scoreline
requires
to
78.
Derek Coulson, his first game of the session. 20 for tops.
38.
Yeah, less time in the Group C, of course, only a 2-day campaign, and you may be able to claw back the points. It's all about
45.
clawing back the
40.
leg differences. Remember, it's only the top 2 from this group.
2 10s for
shot.
Sean
And the
McKinney's
match,
first
Sean
2
McKinney.
points of this group. He gets a better of Kendrick Koordom by 4 legs to 1. Decent performance, average in excess of 89. 4 out of 8 on the doubles, and the highlight being that 1-6-1 in the middle of proceedings. That ends round 2. Round 3 will begin with Teysen and Bottenberg. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we completed 2 rounds worth of matches on this Thursday afternoon. This is what we've seen thus far. A couple of wins apiece for Derek Coulson and Jarno Bottenberg, while Sean McKinney got his first win before the break, getting the better of Kendrick Koordom by 4 legs to 1. We're going to see Jarno Bottenberg and Derek Coulson in the next couple of matches looking to make it 3 from 3, and it's Bottenberg first to the hockey up against Simon Teysen. So Bottenberg, who finished 4th in Group A, takes on Simon Teysen in this 7th contest of the morning, being watched by myself, Henry Deacon, in the company of Chris Mason in the commentary box. And Mace, what's been your overall assessment of this session so far?
I think Jarno's looked the most likely.
First leg, it's Simon to throw first.
Derek settled at all yet.
Well, all eyes have been on the cameras for this pair. Not blessed with experience on the TV.
60.
Teysen, first time playing in front of the cameras. Bottenberg has won an event on television in 2024, the Dutch Open,
94.
televised on RTL 7 out in the Netherlands these days. Pete Wesley Plaisir in that final.
55.
Plaisir in Pro Tour action today.
64.
And we will keep you up to date with proceedings in Milton Keynes as the day progresses.
Yeah, if there's any standout performances,
140.
we'll let you know. Not too many upsets today, really. Well, Scott Williams losing to Maras Rasmus.
96.
A little bit of a
Simon, you require
upset,
146.
not massive, though.
Well, Teysen's looking for another treble 20 to leave double
95.
13.
Jarno, you require
Hurds
164.
beaten Danny Jansen in a real low-key affair. 80 averages. 6-5 to Hurds.
64. Simon, you require 51.
Alan Suter 165 with an 81 average.
11. Jarno, you require 100.
Bottenberg may look at tops here. There's the first. There's the second. Beautiful from Botty as he breaks and leads 1-0.
Well, he'd have seen
Second
everybody
leg,
play around him,
first. Game on.
of course, and he'll be thinking, well, he wouldn't have seen anything that would
38.
particularly scare him so far, that's for sure.
108.
I can tell you, Van Veen is the first player through to the round of 32 with a 6-2 win over Jitsi van der Val. 6-2.
Well, these two players are actually sharing a house with one another this week. They've been enjoying each other's company on and off the hockey. They've been sharing a love of Dutch rave music.
140.
Although I did get a question from Jarno following the session yesterday, because we did mention that apparently these two woke one of our
85.
directors up.
I thought you were calling them woke
81.
then. I was going to say, oh, hello.
Careful. And
49.
apparently Jarno did speak to said director about whether they woke
70.
him up, and apparently that was not the case. But they've been enjoying each other's company this week, and they're enjoying a 4th match of the week between one another.
No score. Jarno, you require
And
145.
Teysen misses 3 darts to score it up at 1-1.
$65. Simon, you require 32.
Well, this time, double 16 is found. Teysen will square this match up at 1-1.
Third leg, it's Simon to throw first. Game on. 134.
Two treble start for Teysen. Piles the pressure upon Bottenberg.
83.
Well, there we see the view from the back of the
28.
stage. And a great view of the players throwing action.
Yeah, and the weep and the wibble of the dart going through the air.
58.
It's always a great shot, that. Always tells you a lot of how clean the release is,
97.
how well balanced the dart is.
100.
One of our special camera angles we can bring you here at the Live Lounge. One of the advantages of having a purpose-built
100.
studio.
$58. Simon, you require 142.
Our specialist camera operators who do a superb job here at the Live Lounge.
40.
Notably, Isabel, Luke and Paul, who are excellent camera
85.
ops.
Simon, you require 102.
102 for Teysen to move 2 and up. Treble 14 leaves tops.
62.
Tops does not go
Jarno,
though.
You require 117.
Bottenberg couldn't find the tops that Teysen
Simon,
missed.
You
you
could hear how
require
close that
40.
was, couldn't you? Clips the wire.
Is this going to be clean as a whistle? Double 10.
30. Jarno, you
Bottenberg
require
has now
40.
got the break chance. When he found 2 tops to win his first leg, but he cannot find it here. Neither can he find
20.
double 10.
Simon, you
Someone asks,
require
what do they
10.
look at on the left? We'll show you in the next leg what they look at.
Game shot on the third leg. Simon Teysen.
So,
Fourth
Teysen
leg,
2 and up.
it's
That's
Jarno
what the
to
players
throw
can see.
first.
That's the scoreboard.
And that will now set to an actual, what you would describe as
96.
a automated chalkboard, really.
100.
There it is. It's a big screen. Someone asking, any
93.
plans to change the weekly format in 2025? No. But thanks for asking.
60.
If 2 players went through from Group C and B, what would motivate the players to try
100.
and make it to Group B instead of Group C? Correct. No, it's staying just the way it is.
100.
If it ain't broke and all that, we never have any complaints from the players. Read the format, so
100.
Maybe the occasional one-off specials week where we do something a little bit different, but the main format's never going to change.
60.
no.
Jarno, you require 112.
Over the course of the 6 days that we play, it works perfectly.
88.
Gives players rewards and opportunities.
3 years we've been playing, 3.5 years we've been playing under this
45.
format. And
Jarno, you require 24.
there hasn't been anything to suggest that we should
Okay,
change
shot on
anything
fourth
else.
leg,
And
Jarno
Bottenberg squares this
Bottenberg.
game up at 2-2.
He's going to need to find a break.
Fifth leg. It's Simon to throw first.
Well, the one thing I am
on.
glad they have got rid of is the third place playoff matches. Initially needed because
100.
back in Southampton when we were the then live league, the Champions Week took place every 5th week, so you had to
80.
supply 3 players for the 4 qualifying weeks. So the 2 players that made the final were guaranteed. The winner got a bonus prize, and so the third place playoff match determined
100.
who was going to be the third player from a particular cycle that was going to play at a Champions Week. And then we had the third place playoff matches
134.
at Champions Week to determine who was going to play at the Champion of Champions event,
100.
which was won by Jim McKinney. He got the better of Conor Hinahan in that final.
140.
Now you play 15 matches in Group C, this group.
60. Jarno, you require 147.
Sorry, you play the 15 in Group A.
73.
The 5 matches
Simon, you require
each day
141.
in Group C. And then 4 matches
60.
each night in
Jarno,
Group
you
B,
require
but
74.
because it's a shortened format, there's more opportunity to qualify. You've got a 60% chance of qualifying instead of a 30%.
38.
Anything to leave double 18,
Simon,
which
you
is
require 81.
found on this occasion from Bottenberg. Bowl
56.
to be for Teysen.
Jarno, you require
And so
36.
Botty will get 3 more at double 18 to move 3-2 to the good.
Game
And now has the vote for 3 wins
Jarno
and 3.
Bottenberg.
Yeah, that's the break he needed. Jordan's asking a commentator's week. Wouldn't be any point. Might as well
Sixth
just give me
flag.
the
It's
money
Jarno
now.
to throw first. Game on. $40.
Yeah, I'm going to have a mysterious sickness bug that week.
68.
Well, but you, Nicholson, Glenn, Edgar, Mitchell, Laura,
John Park,
Part.
Webby.
Webby would be
57.
dangerous in that, wouldn't he? Technically, there's Ron Meulenkamp,
60.
who commentates on Dutch TV.
Yeah. As does
96.
Prime Man commentates in Belgium. Max Hopp.
yeah.
40. $138.
Keegan Brown now's eligible.
Yeah.
59.
Blake
Jarno, you
Wilson
require
says, I don't see how double
170.
10 is better for left-handers. I'm right-handed and would much prefer
81.
to throw at double 10 than double 16. Please explain.
41. Jarno, you require 89.
Delve into that in the next match because Bottenberg looks set to pick up the win. Double 16, 2 in
Yes,
hand,
sir.
only
And
needs
the
the
match,
1.
Jarno
And it is a
Bottenberg.
hat-trick of successes for Jarno Bottenberg to kickstart his Thursday. He gets the better of Simon Teysen by 4 legs to 2. Bottenberg with a 4-2 win. And as you mentioned, the Super Series YouTube channel has reached 50,000 subscribers this week. We haven't got a clue what's coming up next, but we've got a special presentational video for you. Now, we haven't got a clue about this, and, well, let's see some of our best moments, shall we, on this Super Series YouTube channel. This could be interesting.
Giving Rob Cross a run for his money and Waters used it. Oh, hello, double.
Yes! Come on!
And match.
What a mate.
Judge champion.
What a mate.
Owen Biggs.
He's found a way to get the deflection to be further away. Watch the equipment, Mike. Warburton wraps it up, and that's probably the happiest I've ever seen Steve West when he's lost something. A couple more visits yet. We're not going to need that.
Bosh.
Pie face is through. He gets
And
there.
he's absolutely buzzing.
And the perfect 9, Luke Humphries.
But Luke Humphries nails the 9-darter.
Almost trying to dictate the show here in the early stages. He's a player, probably the most followed player we've got here. But look at this, George Scafey straight in. Hang on a minute.
Wow! Oh my God! Well, that's £100 down the drain already.
Over the Christmas period, it was the opportunity and the time for the non-dart players. The Modus Super Series staff took part in the Bullseye Challenge. Now we've got the time for the non-darters as Glenn Durrant. I don't think he's quite got the rules. I mean, he's got the bullseye. It's the Bullseye Challenge. He's done it in the first dart, but it's how many you can get, Glenn.
Here we go. There's one. There may be a difference of opinion. Who is the most intelligent?
Oh, you can have that. I'm not even that intelligent, just he's that thick. Here we go, 23. There we go, this is why. No! 180! That's unreal. You've just done that with, oh, wow.
Oh, is he going to go for the bullseye to bring it?
105! Look at that. How much if this goes? How much? Double shift today.
You won't get this.
How much if it does?
As much as you like.
Double
I bet
shift
you
today.
as much as you like, you won't get it.
Not a bet, just you pay me more if I take
Why
it
would
out.
I pay you more?
Okay, fair enough.
120, where you going?
Why are you laughing at me? You don't laugh.
You reckon, yeah?
Yeah.
You miscounted, didn't you?
No. I just went for a 20. I'm just not very good.
Well, what you learned from that video is Ted Evitts can do a twerk and Owen Binks being a very similar word to that. Game 8 of our session sees Derek Coulson and Sean McKinney going toe-to-toe on the stage. Oh, that was our little animation there. Don't forget, if you haven't done so already, to subscribe to the Super Series YouTube channel. And who knows, we might see some more twerking. Or we might see Chris Mason do some twerking if we get to 100,000.
Yeah. Absolutely not.
Right, game 8. Derek Coulson, Sean McKinney. Coulson looking to join Bottenberg on 6 points and with an unbeaten record in the group. Up against McKinney, who got his first win last time out. Good performance as well. Average of 89 and getting the better of Kendrick Koordom by 4 legs to 1. And I'm just wondering whether there's a possibility we could see table separation and respect that. Yes, Coulson could move forward clear of McKinney, but what we may be seeing in terms of performances is a split of 3 and 3. McKinney, Coulson and Bottenberg being the 3 players that provided the good stuff, where maybe Teysen, Hurds and Koordom could be split down the bottom.
Well, back to the question about why do left-handers like double 10 or prefer it, or that's not always the case, but the vast majority of left-handed players will like doubles down the right-hand side, where right-hand players like doubles on the left-hand side. Unless you like tops, of course. But if you think of body positioning in the angle of a left-handed player, and more often than not, left-handed people will be left-eye dominant.
42.
Right-handed people will be right-eye dominant. It's just the way it is. And I think your body positioning and the fact that you do effectively throw across yourself, which is when you think of the body positioning on the hockey, you don't stand square on, do you, with 2 feet of the hockey. I mean, they used to years ago, but and I think that all just plays its part into why left-handers like right-hand side and right-handers like left-hand side.
68.
Actually, Braden Harrison comes up with the point. I think left-handers are more likely to pull right as opposed to left-handers in the single 10 or double 5s. Yeah, sort of. You have a point.
Coulson's got 6 starts here to take out leg 1 for 102.
Yeah, we've had some
62
great moments here that have contributed to that incredible 50,000 subscribers. I don't think I would have picked any of those ones they showed there, though, but there you go.
24. Derek, you require 40.
Coulson wants tops to take the opening leg. Double 10. Up for double 5.
Reeling back.
I thought left-handers were good at double 10.
30. Sean, you require
I'd say in jest, by the way.
170.
Yeah, one at the top, one on the right, and one slightly left. Didn't get any.
Well, Coulson couldn't count down the first leg there.
58. Derek, you require 10.
The doubling's been an issue. 4 from 16 in his first game. Much better in game 2. He got that right.
No score. Sean, you require 112.
112 for McKinney to... Well, this wouldn't be a steal. This would be a bank robbery if he takes this. Tops.
92.
Nowhere to be
Derek,
seen, but he has missed a dart to win the leg. Coulson has missed 5 chances to get this first leg won. Double 2 to take out the first leg. And McKinney's going to come back for 2 10s. He probably cannot believe he's getting these chances.
I mean, Coulson's last match, he had 7 darts at a double in total. He's had 7 in leg 1, but still has an opportunity to win it.
8 visits apiece, and still this first leg goes on. Madhouse.
No score. Sean, you require 10.
That's 10 darts from Derek Coulson to win this first leg that's come and gone. McKinney returns to a double 5. He's missed 6 now to win this leg. Make that 7.
No score. Derek, you require
Derek's
4.
mate, Timothy, is watching in Spain, where it's 33 degrees. Lucky you. It's cold and wet in Portsmouth today.
Why do you think I've been looking at holidays this morning, Mace?
Get one booked up, mate.
2. Sean, you require 10.
2 5s for McKinney. Well, the record leg is 37, and Darryl Pilgrim has that.
Derek, you require 2.
Yeah, one record he doesn't like.
So he has the record for shortest and longest leg.
This one leg
Game
is
shot on first
approaching
leg. Derek Coulson.
5 minutes long, 31 darts. Wowzers.
Second leg, it's Sean to throw first. Game on. $81.
Well, what a difference a leg can make, because we were toiling around in leg 1 and Coulson's kicked off the second with a max.
100.
Such a strange game, such a strange sport at times.
Here's a result for you, Henry. Matt Dennant has beaten yesterday's winner, Damon Hetta, 6-3.
But what's going on here? Because Derek Coulson won the first leg in 31 darts and is now on a 9.
60. Derek, you require 141.
He could complete this leg in 22 darts fewer than his last. Treble 19. Double 12.
117.
Well, that would have been the most incredible turnaround between 2 legs you'll ever see.
Yeah, that would have been a remarkable sequence, wouldn't it? 31 darter, followed by a 9, and he wasn't too far away. MVG was too far away in his match. He was a 6-3 winner in round 2 over Florian Hempel. 102.83 the average.
Well,
18. Sean,
he missed double 12 for the 9, and now he's missed another subsequent 3. Tops. Coulson nods his head. He's expecting this to go. And it does. Derek Coulson missed double 12 for the 9 and hasn't won the leg.
Third leg, it's Derek to throw first. Game on. $140. 60.
Well, we've reached the midway point of this session.
140.
The point of the session where players will really try jostle for position to put themselves in as good a stead going into Friday's play. You don't want to be left cut adrift on Thursday. It is possible that players can make up big gaps in a Group C, but it seldom happens unless your name is Moreno Blom, who is the Super Series greased piglet because he manages to get his way out of any kind of situation.
85. Derek, you require 136.
This is for a 2-1 lead. 136 isn't going to go.
45.
Dom Taylor into the last 32, beaten Brett Claydon 6-4.
Merv King also
Derek, you require 91.
through to the round of 32, as is Chris Dobie, Matt Dennant, as I mentioned, Darryl Gurney, who beat John Henderson 6-1 with a 101 average.
Game shot on a third leg.
Nopper
Derek
has
Coulson.
beaten Erasmus 6-5. Van Veen safely through 6-2.
Fourth flag. It's Sean to throw
Kim
first.
Hybrits out
Game
to
on.
Mario Vanden Bogada.
Oh, Belgian battle that.
I should imagine that got a bit spicy. There's
100
another max. Fourth of the match.
Come on, as we know, the Belgians all love one another.
100.
Just going back to Dom Taylor. I think he's going to be the next player that's appeared here at the Super Series that makes the top 32.
Yeah, I think he's a top 32 player.
I think that'd be a very fair reflection of his qualities and his abilities. Was due to appear at a Champions League this year, but couldn't play in it because he won that tour card. Well, this has been a bonkers match. We've seen a lot of missed doubles. Coulson's missed double 12 for the 9, and McKinney's on a 10.
125. Sean, you require 36.
And they've had 30 darts at a double in 3 legs between them.
This is the 28th missed dart at a double in this match.
18.
30 missed darts at a double between the pair in this contest. Well, a few weeks ago, Moreno Blom broke the record for most darts missed at a double in a match to win. He missed 28.
No score.
And here, McKinney has missed 15. Coulson's missed 18. Make that 19. But he cannot make it 20. And Coulson moves 3-1 to the good. He has got the break of throw and now has the darts for the match.
Fifth flag. It's Derek to throw first. Game on.
How about this? Dennis Kingsley, hot and sticky in Jamaica.
Oh.
Just the 95 in the shade. Oh, my goodness.
60.
That sounds like heaven.
Yeah, do you remember where we tried to bodge some tickets to comment out on that ADC Greek tour? Well, that never materialised, did it?
140.
Didn't get the call. Although I'm off there in a few weeks. Santorini.
Lucky for some.
I think I'm going on the...
100.
I think it's on the 20th we go. Something like that.
$140.
Late summer holly bobs. Mind you, autumn's a better time to go away anyway if you pick the right place. It's cheaper, less people.
100.
Still decent weather. And you get to enjoy the summer in the UK. All 2 days of it.
140.
Oh, McKinney here. Again, putting in a really good scoring leg. The scoring's been okay. He's had 7 140 pluses in this contest, but it's been that aching finishing problem for him.
60. Sean, you require 81.
This is for an 11. He's left a double after 9. He's
57.
left a double after 10 in this match. But he's made 17 of them in this contest.
Yeah, this match has now had 40 darts at a double.
$97. Sean, you require 24.
To keep us going. Double
Okay,
12 is
Sean,
found. A
fifth
13
flag,
darts. A
Sean
much
McKinney.
improved like that by Sean McKinney. Brings it back to 3-2.
Sixth flag. It's Sean to throw first.
As we
Game on.
approach the 14th minute of this contest.
$55. $60. 108.
Sexy darts from Sean McKinney, his second max of the match. There's been 5 180s in this game, and actually, credit has to go where credit's due, because after what happened in leg 1 and
60.
the plethora of missed doubles, they both brought their averages up respectfully to above the 80 mark, which when you consider the first leg was 1 in 31 is some achievement.
99.
This one is
45.
going to a
You
decider.
require 167.
Coulson had led 3-1 in this contest. They will be sent all the way. Talking about contests that's gone all
93.
the way, Alan Suter has just beaten Josh Vock by 6 legs to 5 with an average in excess of 101, 50% on the doubles. 6 maxis as well.
100. Sean, you require 74.
Yes, to send this contest all the way. Double 16, couple in hand.
Game Sean has
14 darts.
Sean
The last
McKinney.
2 legs for Sean McKinney have been 1 in 27.
It could have been 1 in fewer
7
than
for
that.
final leg. It's Derek to throw first. Game on.
Our second last leg decider of the day.
Coming up after this one, Chris Hurds against Kendrick.
140.
And they go 4 to 11. Chris Hurds, Kendrick 2 to 1.
28.
Where would your 50 pence be going, Henry?
In my pocket. Remember, it is 18 plus. It is begambleaware.org for more information on safer gambling. And if you are watching internationally, do check with your local authorities as to your gambling rules where you are punting from.
Don't be a spoil sport, Henry.
The Boeing T&C's bit.
47.
Bit like when you're an airline pilot, when you've got a... Well, not pilot. I've been the pilot. Stop doing it.
108.
Do many things, Henry, but I can't fly a plane.
Well, the airline attendant. The exits are here, here, and here in case of emergency.
100.
Well,
Sean, you
the
require
exits could be here, here, and here for Derek Coulson because McKinney has left 156 for the match. It's not going to go this time.
97.
ARU Ice Pop, any 9 darters. Well, Derek missed one by about a quarter of an inch on the double 12.
Well, McKinney comes back for 59 to get over the line in this last leg decider. The first leg was 1 in 31, but since then the standard has been much, much better. And from 3-1 behind, McKinney has turned his fortunes around. And he moves on to 4 points in the group. And it looks like possibly a bit of table separation is beginning to occur. McKinney beats Coulson 4-3 in this on 8th game of the day. Game 9 is Hurds Koordom. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series from the Live Lounge here in Portsmouth, where we are midway through our afternoon session here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. And before the break, Sean McKinney got the better of Derek Coulson by 4 legs to 3. Coulson missing double 12 for 9 in that match. McKinney crossing the line by 4 legs to 3. So Hurds and Koordom go toe-to-toe in our 9th match of the session. Both looking for their first wins of the day, and the loser of this one will be the last player yet to pick up a win.
The referee is
140.
Jack Garwood.
Yep, our jack of all trades.
84.
Just as he referee here, he does numerous other jobs behind the scenes as well. Social media man, does some...
Owen's at the Pro Tours, isn't he?
40.
Yes.
Is that him there? Yes, he's currently refereeing Danny Van Tripe against Big Gabriel Clemens.
Well, there's Jack. Owen not being here is good news for us because we get a bit of peace and quiet for a couple of days.
58.
Well, Jack, who started refereeing here about this time last year.
135.
Very much a valued member of our Super Series team.
27. Kendrick, you require 157.
Dom has 6 on 157 to take out this opening leg of the contest. It doesn't go.
57.
Chris Hurds a long way back, despite starting the leg. With 140, followed it up with 3 troublous visits.
125.
A bit
Kendrick,
more
you
like it.
require 100.
So, Koordom looking at the ton. Tops. He's hit this a couple of times this week.
Well, this was the first
80.
ton
Chris,
plus
you
out
require
of the week.
111.
And it was from Kendrick on that very shot. Double 16.
Oh, that will hurt Kendricks. As Chris Hurds pins the 111 to get
leg, it's Kendrick
the
to
opening
throw
leg
first.
in the leisure. A leg
Game
that
on.
for large spells he was out of.
95.
Here's a stat for you, mates, because I know you love your stats.
85.
As long as they're not boring.
Well, I'll let you be the judge of that. Jack Garwood refereed his 3,180 on this stage yesterday. Looked infused, didn't he?
45.
That's a lot of pressure on the larynx.
81.
Yeah, we've definitely got different types of 180 calls between our different referees. Of course, you've got the iconic 180 of Mr. Paul
60.
Hinks, who apparently had his 3,180 the last time he was here. It's almost as if somebody's in my ear just
35.
going through some stats right now. I wonder how many 150s Jack Garwood's refereed in terms of finishes.
I want to know how many legs I've commentated on.
Kendrick, you require 150.
Wouldn't mind a pound for each one.
You take a pay cut. Oh, that's unlucky. Well, he's had a number of bounce outs, particularly
78.
in that first match against Derek Coulson. Good leg two, follow the similar pattern of leg one, where
139.
Kendrick did all the
requires
scoring, but Chris
72.
could take it out in the finishing department.
Tops. Wow.
37. Chris, you require 32.
Well, Koordom could so easily be 2-0 up in this contest. But he finds
Gabe's
himself
on a
2-0
second
down
leg.
as
Chris
Hurds
Hurds.
pins the double 16.
Super final dart there.
Third leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Ted wants to know whose job is it to track the amount of 180s each ref has called. Poor guy. Now it's all
59.
done via the. I should imagine the scalping software, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so we have a scalper whose job
83.
is to record all the scores. They go in, it works with the scoreboard and then correlates. And basically every single score which goes into this amazing system that we have
42.
then gets all put into a system, and we have a stats guy who's very,
Well, it all gets fed into a computer that stores all the information and creates a database, I presume.
That's the short answer.
Yeah. And the technology we have here, the only place you will see it is on the Euro Tour, isn't it? It was invented by a very clever man
100.
in the Netherlands called Robert.
$76.
82 for Hurds for a 3-0 lead, and he's got time and space.
I was actually talking to him at the last Euro
42.
Tour I did, and the next stage of technology he has is mind-blowing. There's going to be
90.
8K cameras, isn't there, or something?
40.
Double 10. And Hurds
Jarno's
is
third
3-0
leg,
to
Chris
the
Hurds.
good.
Fourth leg, it's Kendrick to throw
It's incredible
first.
how
Game on.
technology these days has actually meant everything become more simpler and becomes more. I mean, you think about it this way: when
23.
you've worked in TV for what, 25 years plus, and probably when you started commentating on games, you had those massive cameras
60.
to the side of the stage, massive production trucks that needed X, Y, Z. It's become much simpler now.
Yeah. Sky use a system
85.
where the cameras are remote. More often than not, they get caught out by quick players, or if a player doesn't go a conventional way.
97.
Unlike having on ITV, we still have cameramen, so one's on one target, another on another. So of course, when they switch
140.
in the Sky trucks, they have to manually do that and then switch the shot, which slows the process down. But I'm surprised. I don't know if it's
140.
because of some kind of copyright issue or whatever. Why I don't think we've done a video showing exactly how all the
60.
technology works in the gallery, but it would be quite fascinating to see.
There is a video of Owen Binks explaining
The
the world
spotter.
of spotting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
140.
Well, our spotter today is actually a very accomplished player, Jared Cole, and he's about to tell the director
60.
that Chris Hurds is going to start on 16s for 64 to take the match out. 8 to take the match out.
Game
And a
shot.
14
And the match,
darter for Chris
Chris
Hurds to cross the finishing line against Kendrick Koordom by 4 legs to 0. And so that means that he gets his first win and he moves up to 4th place as a consequence of that success by that particular scoreline. So Hurds, with his first success of the day, that ends round 3 of our day. Bottenberg and Coulson. Well, this could be the game of the day, and that's coming up next. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Chris Hurds got the better of Kendrick Koordom by 4-0. That rounds off the third round's worth of matches. Prior to that, Sean McKinney beat Derek Coulson in 7, whilst Jarno Bottenberg got the better of Simon Teysen. So it's Bottenberg who tops the table, having won each of his 3 matches so far. Derek Coulson and Sean McKinney in close pursuit, both of them on 4 points. Chris Hurds and Simon Teysen on 2. Kendrick Koordom yet to get a win on the board. So, game 10 sees Bottenberg and Coulson go toe-to-toe. And I've got some more stats for you, mates. This is the 10,024th game that's been played at the Super Series. We are about to begin the 57,424th leg, involving 386 players. And the next 180 will be the 19,279th here at the Super Series, and we're going to breach close to the 1.9 million darts thrown mark.
How many players?
386 players.
That can't be right, because it's the same players all the time, every week.
Oh yeah, isn't it the same? Don't the same people get like 2 invites every series and all that?
First leg, it's Jarno to throw first. Game on.
And the next 170 will be the 100th hit in this building. Well, I say 386 players. There's 385 players and a commentator who's played here.
There we go.
$28.
Someone wants to know who's ref the most 9 darters.
55.
Paul Hinks has got a few.
Mm.
Jack Garwood can't be too far away, because didn't he ref the day where there was 2 9 darters?
Has Kendrick won a match at Modus? Yeah, he's won.
135.
Did he win 4 matches in Group A? Yeah.
139.
Ted Barton said, I'd love to see a set video, basically.
100. Jarno, you require 100.
I don't know what the number of 167s we've had, but is Bottenberg going to add to that collection? The bullseye.
142.
It's been his second tub plus out of the day. Well, that would have been the 41st.
180.
On fire.
Jarno, you require 25.
I try and take credit, but I'd end up wobbing
21.
from somebody
Derek,
else.
You require 58.
Tots of Coulson for the break of the 1-0 lead. Double 10. Well, missed doubles has been his
Jarno,
problem all day long.
4.
Yeah, with the exception of 1 match. In every other game, it's been a bit of a nightmare for him.
Shot on the first leg, Jarno Bottenberg. Second leg, it's Derek to throw first. Game on.
Bottenberg 1 up, wins this game. He'll have a temporary 4-point lead at the top of the table. Above
95.
McKinney, who plays Chris Hurds in this round of fixtures, and Bottenberg will be praying for a win for Chris in that particular match, because if he does, then he will have a guaranteed 4-point lead going into the final round of matches, which means at the very worst, he'll be a couple clear overnight from second and third, respectively, going
59.
into the final days playing Group C. Remember, 2 from 6 qualify through to finals night on Saturday evening, which you could be here for.
140.
It's www.dartshot.tv. Scan that QR code. You could be here on a Saturday night at the live lounge. Tickets for the next series are on sale. And I believe Champions Week tickets will be on sale very soon as well. So for Series 9, that is. And don't forget, we've got some special days for you. So if you buy a ticket for Week 9 and Week 10 of the next series, you will also get the bonus of 2 sessions, because we will be with you for the ADC Championship Tour Finals, the women's competition on the 9th of November. the men's final on the 16th of November. And of course, the Global Championship will round the year off in December.
105. Derek, you require 150.
Well, someone asked who refereed the very first. The very first match here was refereed by Charlie Coulson. And the commentary team was myself and Fallon.
79. Jarno, you require 96.
Well, Bottenberg looking at 96 to double his advantage. Triple 17 would have afforded him a dart at tops.
Derek, you require 71.
And the very first game down at Southampton, I think it was Owen, wasn't it?
Yes. That was after a couple of weeks because he couldn't have referees at first because of lockdown.
Jarno, you require 20.
Yeah, it was Mr. Binks. We haven't been able to get rid of him since. Despite our best efforts. Double 5.
10. Derek, you require 20.
So Coulson looking at double 10.
Game shot on the second leg.
Left-handers
Derek
don't miss
Coulson.
double 10, do they? Derek Coulson levels up at 1-1.
Third leg, it's Jarno to throw first. Game on. $96.
Well, we saw that video
96.
earlier of our 50,000 subscriber Modus memories. It'll be up there with your Modus memories, Mace, in terms of
99.
some of the bits behind the scenes that we've done over the last couple of years.
I think it was amazing when we first come into the building.
140.
I think me and Charlie came up to just run through and do some rehearsals for a couple of days, and
121.
just sort of, well, it was more of a snagging job, wasn't it? Making sure everything was, making sure the referee's position was fine, the lighting, making sure that the throw felt right. And then initially on the left-hand side of the building was the players' lounge. Well, that's now been changed, and it's part of our social media team
70.
and some sound and lighting or something in there. And now the players have got a brand new, much bigger players area where they've got monitors in there and somewhere to sit and eat, and
95.
massive great big fridge
Jarno,
for their
you require
refreshments.
115.
So that whole process of just coming in and then just watching it manifest was
59.
fascinating.
Derek, you
From
require 112.
an empty church into what it is now. But from a playing standpoint, I suppose it's all the players that,
Jarno, you require
the players
56.
on the up that have then gone on and now hold tour cards or held them and then had to go back and get them again. I think
Game
that's
shot on the third leg. Jarno Bottenberg.
I think that's been a fascinating journey, and it works so well for me doing the other
Fourth
commentary
leg, it's
because
Derek to
I've
throw
already
first.
got an insight
Game
into a lot of the players that maybe those at home might not have seen before.
And also, we're very lucky with the job that we do because the players literally are positioned downstairs
97.
pretty much to where we're housing the commentary boxes. We get the opportunity just to, first thing in the morning, just have a little bit of a chat with them, and we get to build up a
140.
rapport with them as a consequence of that. And so when they do go on to bigger and better things, they know who we are, we know who they are, and it keeps that relationship very healthy.
140.
Kieran wants to know why doesn't Danny McNamara ref anymore? I think it was just the travelling was too much.
140.
It was where he lived in Ireland and then where he had to get to fly, and then flying into either London.
140.
It was just a logistical nightmare for him.
I flew from Dublin in June, and that's not an easy place to fly in and out from.
124.
124.
and it wasn't an easy place to get to because he lived miles away from there. So, yeah, sadly.
56.
Although we may see him back from time to time.
164.
I know he's still actively involved in the sport.
He was around Corkway, wasn't he? Which is a bit of a travel. A couple of hours in the car to the airport and then a couple of hours back. This 4-level match. 16 or 8. Well, decides to stay there for double 14.
54.
Well, a lot of the people relocate, don't they, to the area. A lot of people that work here full time.
Ball for Bottenberg.
61.
Does not go, and so Coulson will get another couple of chances to level this game up after 4 legs.
No score.
Not to be.
Jarno, you require 25.
Nine for double 8, and Bottenberg gets the break. And he moves 3-1 to the good, and he has the darts to see this match through.
5th flag, it's Jarno to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, if you do have any questions for myself or Henry, feel free to fire them on to the
36.
YouTube chat. We'll endeavour to try and answer them if we can. When is Marco Meyer coming back? I'm not sure.
No, I'm not sure. Me and Marco spent a bit of time together the last time he was here. We went out for a delightful Italian.
93.
Yeah, me and him went out for a tie the last time he was here. It was rather special.
Yeah. And he was saying that his summer's basically packed. He's just come back from Australia. He did the World Series out there. Did some commentary on Dutch TV as well. So it's just getting his schedule together. And of course, when he's over here, he kind of rests for a couple of weeks at a time. So hopefully towards the end of the year.
100.
Although he'll be at Ali Pali, wouldn't he? Working on the Dutch broadcast of that.
Hopefully the three of us will be working at the same time. We'll go out for a lovely meal.
140.
Succulent Chinese meal.
82.
Is there a decent Chinese in Portsmouth?
Ironically, it's called Noble House.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yes, it is.
Well, Bottenberg
134.
He's hoping that this game is a piece of cake. He will be hoping that Coulson cannot take out the ton as he sets up superbly.
174.
Yeah, super shot that.
Derek, you require
piles the pressure on. This ton is to save it.
And for tops, could have find the tops.
60. Jarno, you require
so
16.
Bottenberg will come back for double 8. To complete a 4-1 success. It'll be his 4th win from 4. He'll guarantee he has a 2-point lead for the rest of the pack temporarily. And Bottenberg is going about his business beautifully. A 4th win from 4. The latest against Derek Coulson by 4 legs to 1. It was 11-4 to win this group before a dart was thrown. Well, he is the man who is in control of it. Both players averaging in the mid-80s. Bottenberg 4, Coulson 1, as we head into the final third of the day's play.
Welcome to the party in Portsmouth here at the Modus Live Lounge.
They've both got the talent where they can just reel off leg after leg and dish out a heavy defeat. What a way to start the day. We're up and running here on Champions Week with a maximum.
But what a way to finish. A 12-dart leg.
Beautiful check out there from Cam Crabtree. Only needs the one.
Game shot on the second leg.
What were you saying about efficiency?
On the third leg,
Is that the moment that Reece Robinson comes alive in this crucial clash? Looks like he's going to go for it. And it is right next to his favourite double top. And he gets the job done at the earliest possibility. That is Cam Crabtree through.
case not so. Harrison gets the all-important win.
Game shot on the second leg. Darius Labanowski. Game shot.
Josh Smith, is it
Darius
a 9? A long time, and that clenched fist. He gets the job done in the end. He's nodding in total agreement because
game shot on the fourth leg.
Just like that. Only needs the one, and there you can see
that she can unlock at any moment, but that is quality from Harrison. This would be a wake-up.
Welcome to the party in Pompey. Should be a good marker for him, and is. It was a great dive.
Shot on the first leg. Andreas Harrison.
It's a breaker throw for Andreas Harrison.
Shot on the second leg.
Consecutive breaker throw. Double 16 is found.
And he does lead. It's not an 11, but it's a beautiful 12, treble 17, which he gets. Bullseye for the win. Absolutely incredible by Andreas Harrison.
He's Andreas Dirty Harrison!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series on this Thursday afternoon, where before the break, Bottenberg got the better of Derek Coulson by 4 legs to 1, averaging 85.06. That's despite missing 11 darts at a double. And Derek Coulson, who started his day with a couple of wins, now has a couple of defeats to his name. And that's actually his biggest defeat here at the Super Series, because it's the first time he hasn't lost in 7 legs here at the live lounge. So Teysen and Koordom in game 11 of our day. Chris Mason is alongside me to talk us through dart for dart.
And what a start.
140.
Nearly a max. Braden asked, is there a benefit to a wider barrel?
135.
I presume you mean a thicker barrel. Not really, but you... The older players will sort of find the dart and tend to stick with it, where the new breed of players will always be tinkering, trying to find the perfect dart and the perfect setup. But no, I don't think there's any advantage at all. It's a disadvantage because, of course, the thicker the barrel, the less target area remains once you've put a dart in a desired treble. In the scoring phase, of course. Some of the day is today the lowest stats on doubles. They can't seem to finish their dinner. Kenneth, on the back of that, said it's all week.
137.
Trouble on the doubles. It has been a bit of a week of missed doubles and opportunities for a lot of players.
To confirm, none of these players are playing in the double start week in a couple of weeks' time.
Simon, you require
no, but we know 11 of next week's Champions Week.
42. Kendrick, you require
the start
42.
of the next leg. I will give you the list.
Game shot on the first leg. Kendrick Koordom.
Week 1 was Tom Sykes. It was Jim Long. And then Richard Rowlands.
Second leg.
Jimmy Van Shee, Neil Duff, Paul Hogan, Adam Paxton, Connor Scott, Thomas Banks, Marvin Van Belzen.
140.
And then last week, the wonderful story of Steve West after months off his feet due to surgery. Produced an incredible win on a very emotional week. Got married the Saturday before. What a wedding present.
Yeah, he was
57.
I was very fortunate to be at the wedding on the Saturday, and he was just laying everything low for the week. He will play on the Thursday and Friday of Champions Week, which I think will be beneficial to him, because I think 2 full weeks out of 3 may be too much too soon.
Gemini's undone.
41. Simon, you require 82.
he's just splashed out on some very nice aftershave. What do you guys recommend? And wear Creed for me. That's all I wear. How's McKinney doing? Yeah, he's doing
66.
okay. Very well.
I like to have a little bit of a spray of the old diesel. Not the one you get for the petrol station, of course.
60. Simon, you
I
require
thought you smelled
16.
funny.
No score.
Well, this leg has been a little bit like the Exxon Valdez. It's been a bit of a disaster.
Yeah, someone asking, best comeback match. Tommy Lishman's
60.
back-to-back 9
Simon, you
darters. No,
require
he didn't have a
16.
back-to-back 9 darter. He hit a 9 in the match that followed a match where there was a
No
9.
score.
Koordom here
Simon, you require
has
16.
severely caught up with Teysen with 6 darts to win this leg. Make that 8.
Game shot on a
But he
second
levels
leg.
up at
Simon
1-1.
Teysen. Third leg, it's Kendrick to throw first. Game on.
Very welcome, Braden. Thanks for the questions.
60.
The answers are only as good as the questions.
140.
Who's your current favourite for Champions Week next week?
I think it's hard to look past Connor Scutt. The numbers he's put in on a consistent basis across a plethora of different tours and competitions, it's very hard to pass him by. However, there's possibly one question mark with Connor, and that is he hasn't picked up something really seismic yet. And until he does that, you're always going to have that question mark.
Yeah, I think he's for sure on that short list. I like the look of Tom Sykes.
82.
Jim Long's been throwing some fabulous darts. I think he's, well, he's certainly one of the best players 50 and over on the seniors tour.
65.
And rule out Neil Duff at your peril because...
Yeah, especially starting on the Monday. He's just got that knack of playing himself into form.
His numbers, if you compare it to the others, may not be as great as the rest. However, his knack of winning things and finding ways of winning things and winning big matches should not be ignored.
No. And Steve West, after a bit of a rest after playing the week and
93.
going
Simon,
on
you
to
require 64.
win week 11, I think that'll give him so much confidence coming back.
Game shot
Teysen
on
breaks
third
these
leg.
2-1, pins a double
Teysen.
10. I think if you're looking for an outsider, I think Thomas Banks could be a real shout.
Fourth flag, it's Simon to throw first. Game on.
If him and Jimmy make the Saturday, it's going to be very loud in here.
55.
Well, it's sold out, so it's going to be loud anyway.
But Jimmy's got this way of working a crowd now.
44.
And very much established himself as a very good stage player.
How about this? MVG and
85.
Nathan Rafferty are 3-3. MVG with a 79.68. Nathan Rafferty 77.39.
100.
Well, the numbers in this game are better than that one.
85.
Well, Cameron Menzies is 5-2 up on Gian Van Veen. And Gian Van Veen is averaging 112.77.
100.
Cammy is averaging 105. What a match.
100. 125.
Koordom's left himself on 132 to square up at 2-2.
60.
Yep, a real showbiz shot this one. Ball, double 16. Trouble 19 ball. And that is why they go that way.
64. Simon, you require 116.
To move a leg away, treble 20 leaves double 18. Not to be on this occasion for Simon Teysen. And so
60.
Kendrick to
You require
square
68.
this contest up. He's going to get one dart in his hand. Double 16.
36.
Doesn't take it. And Teysen could take this leg.
56.
And take the match by the scruff of the neck. If he can pin tops. Now double 10.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Teysen
Simon
3-1 up
Teysen.
and is a leg away from his second win of the day.
Fifth leg, it's Kendrick to throw first. Game on.
Cameron Menzies has beaten Van Veen. 108.5962 is the scoreline.
60.
Van Veen loses with 111.57. Ouch.
57. 41. 100. 100. 140. 85. 60.
Teysen, 144 points away from picking up the win.
85. Simon, you require 144.
And 18s, doesn't find it. And so Koordom has got a
98.
chance
Kendrick,
to
you
extend
require
this game further.
130.
Yeah, he's going to have to take out the 130. Just the one trouble needed, and that's a blocker.
58. Simon, you require
Koordom
46.
couldn't provide. Could Teysen take out? 10 for double 18 to complete a 4-1 win.
10. Kendrick, you require
2
72.
match darts have come and gone.
He's had 17 darts at a double in this match.
32.
He's
Simon,
going
you
to get more
require
opportunities
36.
to complete the job. Double 9. And this
Game
time he
shot
does
and the match.
find it. Simon
Simon
Teysen gets his second win of the day. He beats Kendrick Koordom by 4 legs to 1. So he moves on to 4 points. Koordom without a win to his name. And we are going to take a very short break. And when we return, we've got another match for you. Sean McKinney against Chris Hurds. Welcome back to the live lounge here in Portsmouth for the Modus Super Series. For the break time, and Teysen got his second win of the day, getting a better of Kendrick Koordom by 4 legs to 1. And so next up for us, we're going to watch Sean McKinney and Chris Hurds in action. Game 12 of 15 in this Group C before we return for another session tonight from 10 o'clock on the Super Series YouTube channel, where we're going to see Ted Evitts, Andy Davidson, Mark McKinney, joined by Daryl Pilgrim and Boris Koltsov. That should be a real enthralling night's worth of hours.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to tonight's group. I think it's a cracking lineup. I've got a feeling it's going to produce. Daryl Pilgrim will be well rested and has a point to prove. He was the 11-8 favourite to win the entire week.
100.
He was 3-10 on to win Group A, and that didn't happen. I expect him to show some
44.
bounce back ability.
I think Mark McKinney's a player that you write off at your peril.
54.
We don't know too much about the form guide as of late, but he's a player that plays at such a steady level that you would expect him to
60.
Provide something of note over the course of the 8 games that he plays. 10 p.m. me and Mace will be back tonight for it on the
140
Series YouTube channel. Double shift for the pair of us.
$95. $24.
I like the colour coordination with Chris.
60.
Trying to work out if that's a green plant on his shirt.
55. Sean, you require 142.
Well, McKinney's not going to take out the 142. Hurds
64.
will come back for the 128 for the break.
Treble 20. Maybe a bit of Robert Nesta Hurds.
56. Sean, you require 78.
Treble 19 means double 10.
58.
And that means
Chris, you
Hurds has got to root back
72.
into this leg. Get another opportunity to get the break. 1 dart at tops.
52. Sean, you
Someone else. Will we see
20.
a group with Nico, Mace, Scotty Dog in the same group? No, I can't be doing with playing against Scott. He's too slow for me.
Game shot of first leg. Sean McKinney.
I'd end up whistling one past his ear roll.
In another game
Second
at darts.
leg. It's Chris to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $58.
We should do one of those Legends weeks again that you were involved in last time. That was good fun.
Yeah, that was good. And well received.
41.
Well, it's certainly an idea when Q School's on in January, where a lot of the players that would be eligible for a week like that probably won't be playing at Q School.
134.
You and Adams rekindling that famous Lakeside game.
Yeah.
Another one for the psychiatrist couch.
100.
Just gonna, on the idea of that.
60.
I'll tell you what, let's do our theme week. We won't look at each other's answers, and we'll come up with a few names.
60. Chris, you require 149.
Ooh, treble 19. Double 16 for a beauty.
117. $60. Chris, you require 32.
To level up at 1-1. Double 8.
$16. Sean, you require 140.
140 for McKinney to double his advantage. Now one of them would have left double 10.
100. Chris, you require 16.
And so Hurds to level this contest up at 1-1. He
Gage on
finds the double 8.
leg, Chris Hurds.
All square. One apiece.
Third leg, it's Sean to throw first. Game on. $140. $180.
Chris Hurds kicks off leg 3 of a max after McKinney started with a 140.
59. $41. $100. $84. $140.
Wow, good leg this from McKinney on for a potential 14 darter to put him 2-1 to the good. And he's got 6 darts from here to establish a lead. Double 10,
Gage
beautiful, 14 darter. McKinney 2-1 up.
Well, I've got my
flag,
12,
Chris to throw
and I don't
first.
think any
Game
of
on.
these will be going to Q school. You ready?
Go for it.
Me,
44.
Martin Adams, Robert Thornton, Mark Durbridge, Richie Howson, Steve Beaton, Glenn Durrant, Neil Duff, John Part, Lisa Ashton, Terry Jenkins, Scott Mitchell.
140.
Oh, so I've gone with my 12. I've gone yourself, Martin Adams,
60.
Tony O'Shea,
Yeah, like it.
and for the same reason, Dal Fitton gets in as well.
Yep.
Thornton, Part, Burnett.
Oh,
100.
yeah, I forgot about Burnett.
It depends if he goes to Q school or not.
Mm.
Ashton, Painter, Dubbridge, Beaton, Gulliver.
Yeah, any combination of
121.
those 18 or so.
And the other thing is as well is you can, for the players that are playing later in the week, you can get them into guest columns on the Monday, Tuesday,
100.
Wednesday. We could relive some tales from down memory lane. I think this has got some legs, mate, so we'll have to speak to the bosses.
100. Sean, you require 161.
People love the old nostalgia. They love that
Game
too.
Sean at 4 flag.
What a
Sean
shot
McKinney.
that is.
That's his second of the day. Well, when he's firing,
Fifth
he
flag,
really is
it's Sean to
firing, and he's
throw
firing
first.
towards the front now.
Game on.
Yeah, he took the 161 out against Kendrick, didn't he?
$100.
That was the 69th 161 hit of the live lounge.
Ooh, Swazzle Nouve.
96.
McKinney a leg away from moving on to 6 points. And to have hit a couple of Jarno Bottenberg. Jarno takes on Kendrick Koordom for the opportunity
85.
to complete the perfect day.
And then Sean will be facing Simon in our last game. The match in the middle will be Chris Hurds versus
83.
Derek Coulson. Tell you what, Beaton's going to be a nightmare on that seniors tour next year.
100.
Oh, if you qualify for the Worlds, you know who you've got first round. Do you know how it works?
Oh, yeah.
100.
Oh, McKinney closing in on this win.
59.
59 leaves 157. Hurds needing to apply something tangible here.
94. Sean, you require 157. 41. Chris, you require 128.
This would be some way to respond to the 161, but Hurds isn't going to take out the 128.
88.
Well, just invert
Sean, you
the 6
require
and the 1 around.
116.
And it's a finish that McKinney favours. Double 18 for back-to-back tub plus checkouts to win.
Match, Sean McKinney.
Class in a glass from Sean McKinney with back-to-back tub plus checkouts to cross the finishing line against Chris Hurds. It's a 4-1 success, a thumping statement from the Irishman. An average of 87, a really, really good performance. He's getting better as the day goes along, is Sean McKinney, and he's now providing very stiff opposition to Jarno Bottenberg at the top of the table. He can complete the card on Thursday if he gets the better of Kendrick Koordom after this short break.
Next year, when that decision needs to be made, he's going to be 49. 1 year shy of the age of the seniors.
A very viable option. Two players who are around that age. Well, what did he say about the 9?
Will we get the 141? Will the promise come true? Double 12.
Shot and the match.
Steve West has won the match with a 9 dart.
Harrison has kicked off the last leg in perfect style.
It's everything, really. Oh, he's timing this well again.
180.
With a 9 darter, treble 19. Treble 15 leaves double 18. Franchise Harrison to win the game in perfect style.
Hauled himself out of it.
Yeah, it was something that Henry actually said in jest that I was quoted as saying Jarno Cole is one of the most, sounds a bit fishy, blended on my grandpa Mark Salmon.
Do you? So on a 177 and a 180, he's on a potential 9 darter.
Come on, Jared. Yes, you beauty!
Nice and high, and has now got the game back into his
100
own destination, and wow, the momentum is with him. Here we go.
108.
I wouldn't have said it.
41.
Don't jinx it. Yes. Yes! Double 12! Yes! Get in there, Leacock!
Well, I think it's fair to say that the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit.
108.
6th max of the match. Oh, hang about. Hang about. It's getting ridiculous now. Can Tommy Lishman give us back-to-back 9 darters in back-to-back games? He could, you know. He could, you know. Goodness gracious! Wait!
Tommy Lishman.
Back-to-back 9 darters! Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we have completed 4 rounds worth of play, and Jarno Bottenberg is top of the table. He could complete the card if he gets a better Kendrick Koordom in the first game of the final round of fixtures for this session. Sean McKinney's on 6 points. He beat Chris Hurds 4-1 before the break, whilst Coulson, Teysen and Hurds in 3rd, 4th and 5th respectively. So let's get into the final round of fixtures then, shall we? And it sees Jarno Bottenberg and Kendrick Koordom go head-to-head. These two at completely polar opposite ends when it comes to the table. Bottenberg, with a win in this one, will complete the card on the first day's play. As for Kendrick, he's looking to get his first win of the session. He hasn't had a winless day so far. He is defeating this
first
one.
Leg,
that
it's
fact
Kendrick to
will
throw
change.
first. Game on. $96. 99. 59. 41. 60. 57. 20.
Well, it's Bounce Out City here in the Great Waterfront City.
140.
Bottenberg leaving 164 for the broken foe, and to
Jarno, you require 164.
take out this opening leg. Another would have left the boar's eye, but he's hit a couple of 161s from Sean McKinney today. Bottenberg leaving himself on tops to get the break in leg
99.
one.
Jarno, you require 40.
No mistake.
On the first leg,
16
Jarno
darts, take leg
Bottenberg.
one. Bottenberg one up.
Second leg, it's Jarno to throw first. Game on. $100. 60. 134. 95.
Steady enough start from Jarno.
100.
Getting the break, but he's looking likely to back the break up with a hold for 2-0.
59. Jarno, you require 167.
Nightmare continues for Kendrick.
I feel like this will be the first day
60.
he will walk away from here feeling really disappointed. And you could just
25.
tell that
Jarno, you require
there's just a few
107.
tired and frustrated darts being thrown.
41.
Well, you can sometimes just feel that everything you try
126.
comes to very
Jarno, you
little,
require
but
66.
he's just got to keep grafting. This is all about learning the trade,
Game shot on the second leg.
picking up
Jarno
valuable
Bottenberg.
experience, which in fairness to him is exactly what he said when he did that interview with him the other morning.
Third leg, it's Kendrick to throw first.
Well,
Game on.
Bottenberg really has improved, and that reset mentality has really kicked in for him. The improvements he's made from Group A to
60.
Group C are vast, and that's why he's in the position that he's in.
Yeah, he called it yesterday. He said he's likely going to be a player that
121.
when he realised that he wasn't going to win Group A or get himself a spot in Group B, the fire
76.
sort of left him, didn't it? That intensity just wasn't there.
83.
See, there's a job going at the Beeb. Henry, fancy it?
Not sure if the one show is something that would be...
46.
Match of the day would suit you, mate, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would. I'll tell you what, actually, it's actually an anniversary day today because Match of the Day is celebrating its 60th
59.
anniversary.
Wowzers.
I had an interview on the TV this morning with Barry Davis, who is one of the best football commentators of all time.
43.
Him and John Motson were the two main voices on the BBC for 2-3 decades.
44.
Motti was good company, like De Beer did, John.
Yeah, I've heard a few stories about John.
93.
Apparently Clive Tilsley's partial to a good glass of red wine.
90. 139.
Bottenberg here.
You require 104.
If he's to get the double break, may have to take out the 104 here because Kendrick's left himself on a single to double. Bit of popular route this week.
64.
Very good
Kendrick,
effort.
you require 44.
We'll give you an update from Players' Championship 19 at Milton Keynes.
On a third leg, Kendrick Koordom.
Into the last 32, Dimitri is through after defeating Chisnell 6-3. Sulovic beat Dom Taylor. Wade's beat Schindler. Doby's beat Woodhouse. Matty Denon has beat Boris Kritschmeyer 6-5. Gurney through against Vessel Nyman. Danny Noppert through against Burton. Martin Dracht beat Merv King. Ross Smith through against Kist 6-5. Lukeman beat Venig. Bunting beat Plaisier 6-5. Menzies beat Bambine, as already mentioned.
60.
Gabriel beat Alan Suter. Thibaut Tricot beat Nick Kenny 6-1. Jeffrey Sparadans beat Mario Vanden Bogada
99.
6-4. And Rafferty beat MVG 6-4. Both players averaging 84. Wowzers.
57.
So in the last 16, Ross Smith
58.
will play Martin Lukeman. Clemens will play Thibaut Tricot. Dimitri against
140.
Mentzer. Wade against Doby. Ooh, I like that tie.
Denon
against Gurney. Noppy.
70.
Noppert.
Jarno, you require 147.
Noppy will play Martin Dracht. Ross Smith will play Martin Lukeman, as I mentioned. Bunting playing
47.
Cameron Menzies. Clemens playing Thibaut. And Sparadans playing Rafferty. Good day for Rafferty.
Watching along
96.
with Chris Mason.
Jarno, you require 100.
Time for Bottenberg. Well, he hit this once today. He's hit it again. And he moves 3-1 to the good. And he's a leg away now, Jarno Bottenberg, from the perfect day.
Fifth leg, it's Kendrick to throw first. Game on. $57.
Well, Jarno has never qualified for a Saturday night in the past.
Right, he's putting himself
100.
already in a great position to do so.
96. 93. 60. 133.
Well, Bottenberg closing
40.
in now. 6 starts potentially away from completing the card on Thursday. 5 wins from 5.
43.
And very much with the destiny in terms of Saturday night in his hands.
58. Jarno, you require 132.
Could do it in champagne style. Didn't have to chase the pull.
No, still a sensible play.
60.
When you're on the cusp of making it 5 out of 5, you just want to keep it as simple as possible.
60. Jarno, you require 72.
Don't need any special effects at this stage.
Double 12.
shot
And it's the
and the
perfect
match,
day
Jarno
for Jarno Bottenberg. 5 stars, 5 wins. The Dutchman is in cruise control of this Group C. He's never qualified for a finals night before. He is oh so close to doing it again. He gets the better of Kendrick Koordom by 4 legs to 1. A real good performance. Average of 85. You had that ton in there too. 2 more games. And it kicks off with Hurds Coulson. Welcome back to the live lounge in Portsmouth for the Modus Super Series. For the break, Jarno Bottenberg got the better of Kendrick Koordom by 4 legs to 1 into our final couple of games of the day. Chris Hurds, Coulson will kick it off. Well, as far as their days are concerned, Chris, well, 2 points to his name. As for Derek, he won his first 2 and has lost his 2 since, and needs to win this game to really keep himself in touch. Wins this, on to 6 points.
Chris to throw first.
He'll be 4 behind Bottenberg overnight, but that may not be his battle when it comes to the end game in this Group C. As for Chris, a win of the utmost importance to keep himself in touch.
45. $60. $60.
Don't forget, we are back tonight from 10 o'clock for the beginning of Group B, which will see the likes of Andy Davidson,
80.
Ted Evans, Mark McKinney, Darryl Pilgrim, and Boris Koltsov all in action. And if you've missed any of this session, the best of it
108
will be available courtesy of our highlights package, tailor-made for you on the Super Series YouTube channel.
100. $58.
Well, Coulson may feel that if he ends the day on 4 points, this has been a day where opportunity has been missed.
91. Chris
Got off to a great start. Looked like he was going to do big things today, but just hasn't quite worked out for him. For Chris, qualified last time he was here, he would have had similar types of expectations. These are 2 players that haven't had a day that's gone to plan, but know if they can win their last game, they can just keep themselves in touch.
100. Chris, you require 130.
Hurds has had the 111. Can he add the 130 to the mix? The bullseye.
105.
Would have been to have netted the little
70.
fish.
$30. Chris, you require 25.
Well, a miscalculation there from Derek, and he could be severely punished. But that's a wild double 8.
21.
That's a double 4 that just goes in,
Derek,
creeps
you require
inside.
40.
And the doubling woes.
Game's on the
nearly
first leg.
continued, but
Derek
he's
Coulson.
got away with one there.
Second leg. It's Derek to throw
Well,
first.
he's won
Looking at the front of his
on.
shirt, I take it he uses a lot of chalk. Looks like he's been out for a night with Tony Montana.
42.
Well, there'll be a few players at the end of this group that'll be left with scarred faces when they don't qualify.
140.
Scarred brains.
That's just us following the curry last night, Mace, isn't it?
It's funny, the worst one in the world used to be Keith Deller for the chalk. It was
140.
mad the amount of chalk he used to use.
$60.
It was always interesting travelling, especially stateside with Keith, because he used to have a big bag of ground chalk that he'd use on his throwing hand.
137.
Used to have to get a
100.
brand new paintbrush, dust the board down in between matches on TV just to get rid of it all off the board.
Back in the days, we didn't have a board for every designated match.
Yeah.
140.
Now, we only use one board a session, but the Winmore Blade 6 triple core is a board that is designed to
46.
last.
Yeah,
Derek, you
best
require
boards
42.
in the business for me.
It's just been 1 or 2 flying darts for Derek in this game, but he's going to get a chance to open up a 2-0 lead, but
32.
double 10 comes
Chris, you require
inside, and
155.
this could be a big finish that comes to the aid of Chris Hurds if he could fire the 155.
99. Derek, you require 10.
Well, double 5, not for the first time.
Scampering around the doubles and down for double 2.
Shot on a second
Pins
leg,
last
Derek
dart
Coulson.
and Coulson 2 up.
There's nothing more frustrating. Stood behind and
Third leg, it's Chris to throw
seeing the
first. Game on.
last dart go in as he chalks up his darts again.
30. $57. 140. 100. 44. 60. 81.
'Hurds on the cusp of
60.
half of the deficit here. He's got 6 on 206 to do exactly that.
60.
'Coulson can only apply pressure in the background. But apply pressure looks like he's going to.
100.
Ton leads himself on
Chris, you require
124.
146.
And Coulson will be hoping and praying for at least an opportunity at the bullseye on the back of this finish.
98. Derek, you require 124.
And you may have to take it out because Hurds is on a single to double combo. He should get at least that guarantee now. Double 11 is an added bonus.
102.
But double 11 is not got
Chris, you
for the double
require
break.
48.
Double 16 for 2-1. 5
30.
missed darts at a double
Derek, you
for
require 22.
Chris Hurds. And so it opens up the door for Derek Coulson to open up a 3-0
Game's on
lead.
a
And he
third
pins
leg,
double 11
Derek
first
Coulson.
time of asking. Coulson 3 up. And a leg
Fourth
away
leg, it's
from
Derek to throw first.
moving on
Game
to 6 points in the group.
Yes, it's a must-win game, isn't it, for him? Just to keep him
45.
in some kind of close order to Jarno Bottenberg, who completed the perfect day in the last match.
60.
Well, there is a possibility that you could have Bottenberg that tops the table on 10 points and then 3 players on 6. Just below Coulson, McKinney and Teysen could all finish on that mark, providing Derek wins this game
95.
and Teysen beats McKinney in the last.
44. $80. 137.
Big visit that from Hurds. Just keeps himself in touch, but it is very much advantage Coulson in this leg. And very much advantage Coulson in terms of completing this game by a 4-0 scoreline.
55. $95. $140.
So Coulson,
133.
86
Derek,
points
you
away
require
from
86.
completing this match. A 4-0 success. We just see him finish on 6 points. He won his first 2 games. Would have been disappointed with the middle, but could end on a high. If he can find the ball.
61. Chris, you require 32.
To be, and so Hurds to extend this game further. Looking at 32. Missed a lot of darts on this target. But he doesn't miss that one.
Yeah, credit where it's due. The finest of adjustments finds the green bit for the man with the green hair.
Throw first. Game on.
Still one more game to bring you at the conclusion of this one, and then don't forget
100.
Set your alarm. We're back at 10 p.m. tonight, and we've got a super group for you. Not ABBA, but just a super group
60.
at the Super Series. In the Super Lounge.
Is this going to be a super comeback?
99.
Derek Coulson a couple of moments ago looked all but the winner of this game by 4-0, but credit has to go where credit's due in terms of Chris Hurds, who
99. Chris, you require
not given up, not
161.
caved in, and has got 6 to reduce the deficit back down to 1.
56. $60.
Coulson unable to leave a finish, so Hurds 105. The second Tom Plus checkout of the day, but he misses the big 13.
73.
Back for double 16. Coulson does have the insurance policy that he can serve it out again in the next leg. But that 140 has just forced the issue of Chris Hurds. Double 8. Big dart.
24.
And that could be the last dart that he throws today, because Derek Coulson comes back for 43. He comes back for tops. And now double 10.
33.
And he's missed 2 match darts.
8.
Yeah, both of them have had 11 darts at a double.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
The
Chris
12th
Hurds.
dart at a double makes it 2-3. But it is Coulson with the honour.
6th leg, it's Derek to throw first.
What a day for
Game on.
Sunovic. This is the round of 16. Lukman has just beaten Ross Smith 6-3. And Mensa Sulovic, averaging 102, is 4-0 up on Dimitri Vandenberg.
85.
Well, Coulson gets his second opportunity to win the game on his throw, but this one under much more pressure than the previous.
Wade's recent good form continues. He's 3-2 up on Doby, despite Doby averaging 108.
140.
James Wade averaging 101.31. Nathan Rafferty is through to the quarterfinals with a 6-4 win over Jeffrey Sparadance. And Darryl Gurney's 5-2 up
96.
on Matthew Dennant.
Is Coulson about to close it out here?
80.
First max for Coulson.
100. Derek, you require 96.
To eventually bring the curtain down on this contest. Could be a potential 11 darter. 12 would do. In fact, 15 would do because Hurds isn't in finishing range.
56.
And he's left Tots to complete the job and to put him on to 6 points. He'll be happy enough for the day, even though he may feel like there was 1 or 2 points left
Derek,
out there in the middle portion.
40.
Double 10 ensures that
shot.
Derek
And
Coulson will have
Derek
6 of the
Coulson.
best on day 1. 3 wins to his name. He's very much in the mix to qualify for his first finals night here at the Live Lounge. He was impressive on his debut. He's shown glimpses today. Even though he's not been at his rip-roaring best, he has provided some good stuff. He moves on to 6 points in the group, and he is very much in the mix. Our final game of the session is Simon Teysen against Sean McKinney. Welcome to the live lounge in Portsmouth. That's Chris Mason. You can see in the corner there in the commentary box. There he is. He's giving you a bit of a wave. And he's getting ready for our final game of darts this afternoon as Simon Teysen takes on Sean McKinney as we round off our Group C campaign here at the live lounge in Portsmouth. Jarno Bottenberg, who's going to top the table overnight no matter what happens. He's got 10 to his name. Coulson and McKinney on 6, although of course Sean can make it 8 if he gets a better at Teysen. However, if the Belgian wins this game, we'll have Bottenberg at the top on 10, 3 players on 6, and then Chris Hurds on 2 points. So if Teysen can bookend his day with wins, he's very much in position in terms of qualification through to Saturday's final.
Yeah, it'll certainly make tomorrow interesting.
39.
I think if Jarno wins 3 of his 5 games tomorrow, he'll be
60.
Safe. And then it'll be the battle for P2, the final
80.
qualifying place.
You battle for P2, and the rest will be given their P45.
57.
Without really digging too deeply into Simon's numbers, it's felt like a better day for him today compared to maybe some
54.
of his exploits in Group A.
Yeah, I'd say so. We will have a look at the numbers, of course,
108.
before tomorrow's session gets underway. Crunch some of the numbers.
140. Simon, you require 107.
Tops
67.
would have been for Simon's first ton topper of the day. That's him and Kendrick, the only 2 players have had a ton top. Obviously, Kendrick's done for the day.
140.
Jarno 4-1 a couple of matches ago. Teysen looking at 10s.
20. Sean, you require
4
50.
leg darts missed. Shouldn't even be getting a go at this. That's a great guide for him. Ooh,
20.
lost the line. The
Simon,
weight
you
of dart was
require
perfect.
20. Game Sean
And
of
that
first
double 10
leg. Simon
found into the
Teysen.
bottom corner. And Teysen goes a leg up.
Second leg. It's Sean to throw
So
first.
already into the quarterfinals. In Players' Championship 19, Milton Keynes, Rafferty, Thibaut Chicoles beaten Gabriel Clemens. There's a bit of a surprise.
45.
Lutman's beaten Ross Smith. Danny Noppert beating Martin Dracht. Silovic is 4-3 up on
40.
Dimitri. Gurney's 5-4 up on Denon. Doby's 5-4 up on Wade. It's 5-5 now. And Menzies is 4-3 up on Bunting.
100.
Of course, by the time we're back tonight,
30.
we'll know who's won.
Are we going to get a different winner?
It's been a year on the Pro Tour for a number of different champions across different
140.
events.
Is it only Littler that's won 2 Pro Tours?
Possibly now. Heta?
81.
Yeah, maybe.
$137. $60. Sean, you require 79.
So this is for a level match. 20 for tops to square up a 1-1.
39.
He has got acres of time, has McKinney, to see this leg through.
60. Sean, you require 40.
Tops. Double 10.
20.
Is not found. That's 7 darts missed at a double in this contest by Sean McKinney.
60. Sean, you require 20.
Teysen's left himself on the finish, but it's the biggest one of the lot.
Yeah,
And he's
Sean,
not going to
a
get a
second
go at
leg.
it because
Sean
McKinney
McKinney.
has squared this contest up at 1-1.
Third leg, it's Simon to throw first. Game on. 91. 58.
What's the food of choice over at the house tonight, Mace?
Chicken.
140.
Plain old chicken. Fasting, well, fasting tomorrow.
80.
I'm off for a meal, a succulent Chinese meal.
81.
With Mr. Cole.
Oh, real nice. Are you going to Noble House?
Oh, I haven't thought there's another one which does a brilliant... Oh, well, it's not a buffet, but you order as much as you want, and they just keep bringing out fresh portions. Oh, yeah.
45.
No. No, I can't.
Particularly after last night's antics, Mr. Mason.
Well, we didn't have a dessert.
59.
No.
Simon, you require
I don't think there was room for dessert, was there?
We rolled out of there.
58.
Well, he'll be back for 86. How much pressure can Sean apply?
$85. Simon, you require 86.
So then, for a 2-1 lead, Teysen looks at double 16. He gets the double 16. And he moves halfway towards 6 points for the day. It'd be his best return across any day.
Fourth flag. It's Sean to throw first. Game on. 100.
Tell you one thing that has been different for today compared to yesterday is the fact that we haven't quite seen the vigorous bounce out that we saw from him yesterday, where you had a couple of darts which spat out the board and then came all the way back at him.
100. $140. 140. 85. Sean, you require 161.
McKinney looking at 161. Has got 6 over here to square this contest up at 2-2.
100.
Ton leaves him on 61.
81. Sean, you require 61.
For a level match after 4. Treble 15 leaves double 8. And the double 8 is got.
Flag, Sean McKinney.
McKinney will square this contest up at 2-2. Can't separate this
Fifth
pair.
Flag, it's Simon to throw first.
Maybe our last game of the session could have 7 legs to it.
30. 45.
I think we'll get a lot of tight games tonight in that Group B.
Yeah. Yes,
96.
It's a very well-matched group, in my opinion.
I think we're going to see some special
83.
stuff at the Super Lounge.
$83.
10 p.m. we are back tonight, so we've got a few hours, Mace, till we
100.
reconvene. $100. 60. 100. Well, defeat here would really hamper
46.
Simon's
Simon, you
chances
require
of
92.
qualification through to Saturday's final. This 92 could be a key shot. This could be a key moment. This could be a key dart at double six.
80.
Which
Sean, you
does
require
not go.
167.
So Simon will be back at a
55.
tricky
Simon,
double
you
six.
require 12.
Beautifully
on a fifth
executed.
leg, Simon
Teysen,
Teysen.
3-2 up.
Yep, a nice adjustment off of dart 1. Everything.
Sixth leg, it's
Going
Sean
with
to
throw.
throw first. Game on. $60. $95.
Win for Simon,
60.
of course, isn't it? Keeps him right in the mix, doesn't it?
$30.
Defeat would be damaging.
Feels like a lot is laying on this game for him.
140.
Intriguing to see the lay of the land of the table at the end of the session, where myself
96.
and Chris will have a chat about what's happened.
$108.
You may well have one more leg to go.
82. Sean, you require 61.
So, to take us all the way to a deciding leg, the treble 15 double 8 route. Is it going to be handy again?
57.
Well, Simon's not going to finish, and McKinney's going to have to come back for double 2.
45. Sean, you require 4.
Double 2
Game Sean at 6
makes
leg.
it
Sean
3-3,
McKinney.
and the final game of the day will have a final leg to the day. 16
Seventh and
darter
final
for
leg.
McKinney
It's Simon to throw
sets up a
first.
last leg
Game on.
shootout at 5:01 in the afternoon.
Great number.
58. $59.
So the quarter-final lineup on the Pro Tour
60.
is complete. Menzer will be playing Chris Doby, Gurney against Noppert, Lukeman against Menzies, and Thibaut Tricot against Nathan Rafferty.
40. $55. $140.
Well, that could be a key visit for McKinney, because it just puts him potentially a shade in front, depending on this turn from Teysen.
100.
Big final dart. Ton means that he's on 2-8.
$41.
Hands back the throw. He's got to be careful here.
58.
Oh, Taysen's first to finish. McKinney should leave it more handy. Will leave it more handy. Will he even solve for the 2 darter?
140. Simon, you require 170.
Second 140 of the leg.
40.
Two
Sean, you
treble
require
19s was the
81.
shot there for me. After the 20 looked like a blocker. 12 ball.
Treble 12 leaves double 13.
55.
Now McKinney's had a match start
Simon, you
missed.
require 130.
And so Taysen to wrap it up. He's not going to take out the 130. McKinney comes back for the double
50.
13.
Sean, you require 26.
This would move him on to 8 points in the group. A couple behind Bottenberg at the top. And he has decided to split for double 8.
80. Simon, you require 80.
Got to make sure the 20 does. Loads of room.
Tops of the match.
60.
Both
Sean,
players
you
now
require
have had an
8.
opportunity to win this contest. McKinney with his third bite of the cherry. Getting closer towards the double 4.
4.
But now moves inside.
You require 20.
And so Teysen comes back for 10s. For 6 points overnight. Big dart, and the way he's insinuating is he cannot see a lot of that bed. It would have been a biblical dart if he fouled, but he was unable to muster. And so McKinney will get another go. And now he's looking at the madhouse.
2.
And how damaging could this be?
20.
He should be on 8 points. But it's Simon who's going to end on 6.
Teysen.
And Jarno Bottenberg is going to have a 4-point lead overnight. And Simon Teysen has tasted his best day here at the Super Series. Here's one 3 from 5. Him, McKinney and Coulson all on 6 behind Bottenberg at the top of the table. Myself and Chris Mason are going to analyse the action after this. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we completed the card as far as this Thursday afternoon session is concerned. Myself and Chris Mason have been watching every single dart in the commentary box. This is what we have seen. It's been the perfect day for Jarno Bottenberg. He's won 5 out of 5 to top the group overnight, and he has a 4-point cushion at the top of the table from Derek Coulson, Sean McKinney and Simon Teysen, respectively. And there really is only one place to start, and that is with Jarno Bottenberg, Mace, who there was maybe 1 or 2 question marks over going into today's session, but he answered them quite well at points.
Yeah, I don't think it was anything to sort of particularly jump up and down about. It was okay. It was solid, took his chances when they were given to him, controlled the matches very well, showed a different element to his game today, that's for sure. He didn't seem to be as involved, and it was something you said yesterday about having that reset mentality, and it did work for him, because he just had a different vibe about him today. There was a different aura.
Well, Jarno's top of the table. He's got 3 players behind him on 6 points. The first of which, Derek Coulson, won his first 2, but he'll feel like there was a few left out there today.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with today. He's a much better player than he was today. And again, darts is very much on the day. You can just turn up some days, don't really feel like it, and play brilliant. And other days you feel like you're not going to miss, and you get up there, start getting involved in games, and nothing will happen for you. I mean, it was a shocking day in terms of finishing today for the vast majority of the players out there. There was some horrendous numbers.
Well, you mentioned a lack of finishing, and they nearly hit a 9.
Yeah, that was quite bizarre, wasn't it? 31 dart leg, and then 180, 180, 60, 57, and only just misses the double 12. But that's how fickle this game is. You know, you're talking about small margins. You know, well thrown darts that just go one side or the other of the wire, and then as we know, it is infectious. And once they start missing doubles, they'll miss doubles all day. You just end up chasing them around. And for players that sort of hit doubles from the off, they'll tend to finish in that kind of style for the rest of the day as well.
I didn't even win that leg because Sean McKinney took the 120 out. In terms of his day, how will he reflect upon it?
Oh, I thought he did okay. Yeah, I thought he did okay. I didn't know what to expect from him. So, you know, my expectations are I'm an open book. Wait till they get up there and see how they're thrown, because I know myself that we look at the averages, but we do them on a big sample, which gives us a general idea. And more often than not, after a week here, their numbers pretty much are bang on with their seasonal numbers, which is why they are their seasonal numbers. But every now and again, a player can, someone like Kendrick, who's playing above and beyond his previous numbers coming in here. So we know that players can get inspired.
In terms of Simon Teysen, 3 wins from 5. He's going to be really happy with that, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's got to be. He in the Group A, he was tailed off fairly early, and when that happens, you sort of play with a different kind of energy. Today, he's another player which loved the reset, starting from scratch. He's had 3 days practice. He's a young man. He's not going to be feeling the pace, or unlike someone like Darrell Pilgrim, who just had 5 consecutive tournaments to play and then travel here and then start at 8 o'clock on a Monday morning. He looked fresh today, and I was pleased for him. He played well.
Well, let's have a look at the table then overnight. This is how it looks going into day 2. Bottenberg with a 4-point lead from 3 players. Chris Hurds on 2, and Kendrick Koordom, the only player who didn't pick up a victory on day 1. This is the first half of a double bill's worth of action here at the Live Lounge, because Group B is going to get underway tonight from 10 o'clock. And what a cast we've got for you. Boris Coulson and Darrell Pilgrim dropping out of Group A. Andy Davidson returning to the Live Lounge stage alongside Ted Evans and Mark McKinney. Yeah,
looking forward to tonight. Has to be said, I think it's a really well-matched group. I think we're going to have some tight matches, and I think we'll see some big numbers tonight.
Right. Enjoy your chicken. I'll see you in a few hours.
Enjoy your Chinese.
I absolutely will. Right. Thank you for your company now. Thank you for your company now. And hopefully we'll see you again from 10 p.m. on the Super Series YouTube channel, where we've got one of the most prolific Champions Week players in history in action. Darrell Pilgrim is looking to join Steve West in appearing there 4 times. And if he does so, he's going to have to do the job for Monday morning.